Heyo, heyo. Welcome back to some farming, yo. Yeah, that we're gonna be farming today. More farming for farming, and then yes. So we're gonna be working on trying to get. What will we be trying to get? I think we want to try and get some schematics. I don't know what are they finishing? That's so weird. All right. Wow, they are freaking blasting through that. Holy moly. Okay, cool. Anyway, they're gonna be working on that for me. I have to look at my data. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's... So you're a good one. Let's actually get rid of some of these. Mastery of Fastering, Stronghold Strategist. Runner we can get rid of. Okay. What'd you say to me? Okay, so you're good. Burly body, we'll do you. Infinite stamina, I don't think we need. I'm gonna hit that one. Vanguard, though. Probably don't need the ferocious one, so we'll get rid of the female one. We can put on the ferocious on the other guy if we need to. Work slave, okay. Philanthropist. Alright, so we have a wheat work slave one. Okay. Musclehead. Do we want the musclehead one? We have one musclehead down here, don't we? Alright, let's not do that just yet. Let's actually move some guys around who we're gonna keep. Actually, we're not gonna do that just yet. We'll try and breed up our other pals first, and then we'll do that. Let's actually move some of these Frostallions too. I'm gonna put that on because eventually we're gonna have a very strong Frostallion. I don't know if we want to keep infinite stamina. We have to keep, I think. That one can go. Alright, work slave we need to keep. Alright, let's put these here. Work slave, musclehead. Probably don't need the musclehead one. Do we have a musclehead one? Shiny demon god. Probably don't need a musclehead. Was it a male one? Okay. If any of you have ferocious on you, I'm gonna just get rid of this one. Right, I'm only keeping ferocious because it's a pretty decent passive. Here's an artisan one. That's actually... Oh, no, it's the wrong one we don't need. Okay. You... Okay. Don't see this vampire. I don't know if I want to keep that one either. Here's Musclehead right here. And Sturdian Runner, put all these here. There's a Ram Perfect Demon God, good one. Alright, sweet. Alright. Alright. There's a cat here. I hate the reorganization of this because it's like, yes, I have too many pals. Why do I have too many pals? Because I don't know which pals I'm gonna need. Yeah. Glutton. There. Alright. Now let's look at specifically Belle Noire. So we have where's the one that I'm running? That one, the really good one. And we have this one as well. Put you up here. Do I need you? I probably don't need you either. Otherwise, otherwise. Oh. I could probably just get rid of that one. Not a big deal either way. We'll keep that one. You are just a normal one we don't need. The philanthropist ones we might want to keep as well. Eternal engine. I'm not going to worry about that one. We're going to grab you. Put you over here. I don't even think we need these guys, to be honest. Do we need these guys? Probably not. That's a good one. Alright. We have that line of these guys. I'll have to figure out what to do with some of these guys, because I don't want to hold on to them forever. Surrendering Clumsy. Where's the other one? Surrendering. Perfect. Unstable one we can get rid of. Or Demon God. Alright. That one has Impatient too. We could probably get rid of this Impatient one for the other guy. Unstable. Yeah, because this guy has really good stats right here, the normal guy. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna keep these guys. Vanguard as well is fine. These guys we can either put into a guy, which maybe we'll do that there. I don't think these drop anything. Alright, we're gonna keep these guys for breeding purposes. Ooh, that's a really strong Serenity Truth Ice Emperor. Veil of Darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. Alright, we'll put you here. Yeah, let's not do anything with him. Let's just put him into the grinder, because we need him. Alright, Infinite Stamina is a good one. Do we have another Philanthropist one? Probably don't need this. Don't need this. Diamond Body's one we're gonna keep as well. Move it over here next to these guys. These guys we don't... Oh, yeah, leveling up that guy. Don't need you. Infinite Stamina is a good one to have, because I can just breed one onto him. So we're gonna keep you as well. I can put you here. Alright. Alright, we're kind of full now on stuff we have to start getting rid of, so that's fine. Do a refresh. Alrighty. Let's take a look, see at what we got. Is this done? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I don't know if I need to make that just yet, but we'll make it later. We're gonna have to make more of those too. Alright, we'll just put this here for now, because we don't need it. I love how they're just putting the spheres in crap spaces, because, yeah, thank you. Alright, we have our ammo. What else do we need? We can ignore that for now. I'll grab that, because we're going to use that. And, I guess we'll start, merging? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, where are we at? You. Okay, you're almost done. Alright, what about you? We're gonna start with you? Alright, sweet. Take you out. We don't need you. Keep. Second philanthropist. Is it a... Alright. Okay, we're good on those. That's a good one to have. A good burning thing to have. Alright, we have these done. Okay, sweet. The only reason why I'm keeping those philanthropist ones is because we might want a lot of Frost Stallions to help with the Xenolord fight. It might just rinse him because he is a he's a dragon type. All right, and then I think we're gonna merge some more guys. I should have done more when I was there. I'm having a hard time thinking. Let's see. Do we need this one? I don't think we do. Alright, Artisan and Vanguard. Do we have an Artisan over here? I'm not seeing an Artisan. Alright, we probably don't need some of these guys. Alright, we'll hold off on these guys too, because these guys are going to be something I'm going to have to look like a nitty-gritty. Because if I can't get a Belle Noire with a Remarkable Craftsman, I can do a Belle Noire Libra one. Just depends on if it drops first. These guys we're just gonna put in here like that for free. Vanguard one, I think I want to keep. Alright, those we'll keep. Alright. And then these three we'll keep, okay. Alright, 3 more pals. We can sell him, keep him. Yeah, let's grab this guy. Alright, nope. Alright, so we have some more cleared up, so that's perfect for us. I'll have to think of more later. Alright, let's run over here. Let's talk to our visitor, and we'll, not sell anything. I don't know what else doing over here. It's going insane, apparently. Alright, I think we're good. Let's try and get... Let's go over here, because I think we have a chance of 2 different ones, rather than just the revolver at the desert. Alright, so we should be getting our supply drop soon. Alright, yep. It's usually over this way. The Shadow Realm with you. Yeah. Alright, that's fine by me. Let's go do some more garbage. We don't have anyone that's gonna level up, so we don't need the fight. So let's just run past and run right to Frost Dion's area, look for the chest, and then head back, and then we're gonna try and do some more oil rig. Wow, that sucks. Okay, cool. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I didn't want anything. I don't want anything, Morty. I do have a lot of dog coins I can spend too. Let's go buff up Felbat. We can do that without having to like do too much else. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go here first. I was debating on if I could skip that. I cannot. Alright, let's do it. We have anything good here we can upgrade? Of course not. Cool, my favorite. I think we have some assault rifle that we don't need. Food, whatnot that we don't need. Cool. These two we don't need. Alright. The problem with this game is the fact that, like, I kind of do need to keep these. I don't want to just throw them away, because if I throw them away, it's basically wasting more time than just stuffing them in the thing. Heyo, how you doing? Honestly, he's. I'm not gonna take a second shot. He won. All right, free. Okay. All right, let's just get rid of these. Alright, so we said I was gonna try and buff up the Felbat that we're running. More health would be nice, so we'll go do that real quick. The big thing that we're gonna try and do is like do more oil rig, because that's our best chance of schematics. But I think they're still on cooldown right now. That's why I'm not running out to do it. I don't know why I thought this guy doesn't take dog points. He doesn't. The other guy does. Up here. That guy takes bounties, which I'm kind of hoping that they increase the bounties where you can have more stuff. Oh, Anubis is struggling again. Why are you struggling, son? Alright, good. That's too much. That's too much, son. We'll do 3 of them. 4 of them. 4 life foods we're gonna use right now, because I think Belbat is... Yeah, that's gonna fully max him out. Alrighty. Fully maxed out on the life. 9,000 health, that's perfect. We could do more defense, but I think what I just did was more than enough to... He's already surviving pretty well. The extra few thing isn't gonna really help him that much. We can use him on the big oil rig coming up. Alright. Actually, let's go over here and get the eggs. We're gonna have to combine some more pals. Alright, and the big thing I'm looking for in these guys is Mine Foreman. If I can get the other ones as well, that'd be great. But I don't think I'm gonna get those. Stronghold. Ferocious, huh? Interesting. Damn. Alright, he's the first one that had Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist, but I don't want those as food items. Here. You guys eat the food, I don't need it. Alright. We'll actually yoink some of these too. Because we do need these guys. Alright. Alright, let's go check, because we have some good stats on these guys. Do I have mine? Okay, good. Food's kind of low, but we don't need to worry about that. Alright. Once again, we're full. That's fine. Okay. Serenity, Swift, Musclehead, Legend. A really good one. Wow. Ferocious Swift. That one's not as good. Let's go down here. That one's really good too. We might be able to use him. Alright, whatever. We're okay on that for now. We can actually just grind those guys down. Alright, food's good. Alrighty. Alright, so we collected our stuff. Stuff's not respawned yet, so... A good test would be if this respawned, because I think I cleared this one out not too long ago. If the chests are back on this, then we'll do the oil rig run on this one, the slightly bigger one, and then that just exploded, so it's not... Okay. Either that just exploded, or it's not done. Let's check. Chest not here? Okay. Alright, can't do it just yet. Yay. Alright. So two things we can do. I can either go collect Hexolite, which is very meh for me, because we're not going to be... We're just going to be, like, breaking it down. Actually, let's go collect a bunch of Hexolite. We'll do that. We need it for the big oil rig. We'll do that. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the best way to do multiple things at once. Alright, so you're good. Don't need you or you. Alright, so I'm gonna put pitch here. Okay. And then you, I can change with the Xenovator. I don't like the fact that he's there. I don't like the fact that he's there. I hate this. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, we have our stuff. That's good. Alright, let's repair and let's go. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Any stuff in here? Nope. Alright, what about you? I'll steal, huh? Okay. Make that much. Make that much. Alright. He's gonna work on that. I'm gonna need to, get more ore somewhere. I'm assuming that this one over here... So let's just steal the ore over here for a sec, because I'm pretty sure we have a full one.
What's up, Jay?
Hey, not much. I'm streaming. Well, what are you gonna do tonight?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
I might go over to Doug Stays' birthday, so...
Oh, nice. Man, it feels like everyone's having their birthday now, huh?
No kidding, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm on Saturday, and then...
Oh, your birthday's this Saturday?
Yeah. I'm
Nice.
I'm debating if I'm gonna go to a Cajun place or like a Korean.
Nice.
Yeah. Crazy, huh? Alright. How's Doug been doing?
I've been alright.
Hanging in there? Yeah. Let's see. You ever freeze a Pop-Tart?
No, I've heard they're good frozen though.
Yeah. That's what Pop-Tart says too. I think they're just trying to make sure that they don't have to cook anymore. Nah. Personally, I never tried it. I've tried. I think I tried one time when they first started it. When they first said, "Hey, you could freeze them," and it's like, "Ooh, that tastes pretty. Ooh, that hurts teeth. Ow."
Right.
You know, because you expect to bite into it and it to be soft, but no, it's actually like hard. It's like a chewy. It gets chewy, I think. And no, I didn't just bite into it like an apple. I mean, I went to like break a piece with my teeth and like, ooh, ow. Yeah, I think he has his own alcohol company, Salty. Which begs the question, how many companies are you allowed to have? Because me, I don't know if I can afford one. I don't even know how to run one, to be honest to you.
No.
Yeah. I'll say this, right? Like, people always said, people always say, oh, they're so smart or whatever, right? If you give them $1 million, do you think that they could run a company? Or start a company that's successful, you know?
Yeah, you gotta get investors involved and all this other stuff.
Yeah, there's so much involved into it, like, I have no idea. Because you can't just sell good stuff, because, like, sometimes, like, people don't want to buy good stuff anymore. You know? They just, like, if you notice, companies don't sell good stuff. It's all brand loyalty. You know how many, like, big-name companies is just like, ooh, this isn't as good, you know, than the generic stuff that's sold, right? Like shoes and stuff. Like, or even cars, to be honest. Which is, like, when did this, like, start being a big thing, you know? Well, how am I gonna... What? Impossible to mine. Wait, I can mine this. Okay. I'm done doing stupid stuff. Until tomorrow. But yeah. Nintendo had their Mario Kart stream a second time, and it was pretty good because they absolutely said nothing new about it.
Well,
so it was perfect.
Well, I mean, I don't remember them mentioning that 4 teams could play at the same time.
What?
Like, there could be teams of 4. And,
That's
like, team mode.
Well, yeah, that's those in Mario Kart 8, though. Remember, we used to do that.
You can only do 2. You couldn't do 4 different teams with 24 players. That was new. Know what I mean?
I guess the numbers is bigger, but, like, didn't they have teams of, like, 3 in Mario Kart 8?
No, they
they didn't have.
They only had teams of 2, bro. I promise.
Okay.
It's 4 different teams that are competing against each other this time.
Yeah.
Like, it could be me and you and DL and some other randoms versus Jester, Ivan, and this other person versus 2 of Tyler's friends versus 2 of this people's friends and randoms. You know what I'm saying?
That's a big ask for Nintendo to have online that could register all those people.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, like even with the way they designed the game, I was like, how the hell is this gonna run? Because there's no way that they have that good of hardware. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's not necessarily the hardware. It's like the internet like infrastructure.
Right.
Like if it's coded bad, it's not gonna. It's probably gonna be emulated pretty much. Like you're probably not gonna have like the same thing happening on each person's screen. It's gonna be different. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 was like that too, where it's like, you ever see that when you're doing Mario Kart 8, right, where you don't get hit by anything? Yeah, guess what? You did. It was on the other person's screen though.
Right.
And they prioritize the attacker's screen versus the defender's, which was very weird to do, you know.
Right.
Bro, come on. Everything wants to fight, and my horse keeps running away to kill stuff. It's like Skyrim all over again. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that's gonna be good. Oh, my favorite thing about it is the fact that it's like, oh hey, you can turn off the intermission mode. You mean the big thing that's in the game of being able to drive to the second stage people already don't want to do and they haven't even did it once? Shit, you know? Horse rustler, Billy? Where's Billy? Oh, there he is. He's shooting friends. You ain't gonna rustle my horse. We'll get to you them jimmies. I don't know, man. I don't. So, I'm not gonna lie. They talked about the cow, right?
Yeah.
I was super hype about the cow until I realized its name was just cow. It wasn't Moo Moo. It wasn't like a Moomin or whatever, right? It's just not a Moopa, you know. Oh hey, look, it's Toad from the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh yeah, what's his species called? Toad. Fuck me. Also, where the hell Toadsworth at? He was a character. Was he Gad in the trailer either?
You mean Toadstool? Yeah.
No, Toadsworth and Egad.
Hmm.
You know? You remember Toadsworth, right? He was the guy with the brown hat and the mustache. The Toad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He was in a game, and then he like I told one up and like, you sure he didn't die? Nintendo cover it up, you know? Because he was in a lot of games and then he was gone, just gone, poof, reduced to atoms. And people didn't hate him. People didn't like. I guess some people missed him, but a lot of people didn't like want him gone. If that made sense. It wasn't like certain characters in like, I don't know, Last of Us or something that they come in and then you hate them and you want them to leave. And they don't. No, Toadsworth was like, oh hey, he's pretty cool. It's okay if he stays. And then he's gone. It's like, okay, where's he at? Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Maybe the apathy's worse, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting shot at again, yay. Everybody and their mama have guns. Oh, oh lord, they coming. Take a look at my stats. Nice. Let's never speak of that terrible chest. I don't know why they gave that to me. Oh, isn't that nice? They gave me that. I would have preferred something more useful, like a pile of poop. Yeah.
Right.
We got the Waves rifle. Yeah, personally, I'm shocked that Nintendo didn't like. You notice it was like they have they're doing like a big Donkey Kong push. Have you noticed that? Yeah, like they're doing a big redesign of them, and I wonder like why. I mean, it's going backwards to the old design, right? But I wonder why they're
Yeah.
doing it now. All right, we're gonna pull him back. We're gonna pull him out. All right, and we're gonna probably not kill him. We will. Whatever. Another laser rifle. Okay, so item trending feels real. All right, piss him off. Do I care about this guy catching him? Not really. He's weak. We're gonna come back for this guy in a second. But yeah, like overall, it's like I hate the fact. Here's what I hate the fact that Mario Kart actually looks good.
Yeah.
But the thing is like they're saying like their reason for pricing is because like because we said so, you know,
Yeah.
and like that's fine, you know, it's too expensive, don't pay for it, right? But with how the
Right.
Nintendo fans are, they're like trying to guilt people into getting it, or you know, saying like, well, I could get it, you know, and it's like, well, yes, but like you're not everyone. Some people can't afford it because of a lot of times it's actually because people are sick. You know that? You know, a lot of people that are
Yeah.
sick like to play video games because they can't, you know, go outside,
Mm.
and making it inaccessible to people that really don't have a choice in terms of like what they can do for like entertainment. And if you notice, like, do you watch a lot of movies anymore, or you just like will only watch one or two, maybe a year?
Right. About
Yeah,
one or two.
I'm the same way. I'm the same exact way. You know why? Because that type of media is getting too expensive, you know? Remember when they used to actually give you the, you know, you used to be able to like own, excuse me. You remember when cable first came out, right? Were you
Yeah.
well, yeah, you should be old enough. Um when cable first came out, the big thing was that it didn't have commercials.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then what happened? You know, they put commercials in. Okay, fine. Afterwards, streaming services came out. What was the big deal for the streaming services when they came out?
Ads.
On-demand TV programming and no commercials. Oh wait, there's commercials
Oh.
now. So now they have streaming
Yeah. No.
service premium that used to have no commercials. They also now have commercials in them. Yeah, it's stuff's getting expensive to the point of where like, and commercials really aren't that big of a deal. I know people don't, you know, you just pay attention or you just ignore them, whatever. Um, but after a while, it's like, how high is stuff supposed to go? You know, not because wages themselves are people say because wages themselves are going up, right? And then you look at the wages going up, and it's like not even like a fraction of like what the cost, you know.
All right.
So it begs a question, like, why is it still like if you think if it's like everything's getting raised up slightly, you know, it should be incongruent with like the wages, right? If that's the real reason. So if that's the case, if that's not the case, right? What's the real reason that everything's going up? You know, like if it's not because of wages, not because of this, then what is it? Oh no, no, never know what it is. You know, we just won't know what it is.
All right.
Well, goods have gone up too. Well, why have goods gone up? Because wages have gone up. What do you mean? You know.
Yeah.
Generally, if they're saying it's that way, then you have to look at the bottom wage and why it's going up. And the thing is like, there's two things it could be. One, it could be because rules are imposed on companies to where they charge more because they're getting charged more, i.e. taxes, tariffs, yabas, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Another thing could be, and this is what they might not want to tell you, stuff might be getting scarce. Less of it around to go. You know? And you know, that could be pretty crappy. But it ain't though. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if this is done yet. This should be done now. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Alright, how much can we make of this crap? 52, yeah, of course. Action 52. We're gonna put this in place. Alright, sweet. Do you mind? That guy not being able to mine is a crime. He committed a crime. Is Smokey? Smokey's good. But yeah, so it's like, okay, fine, whatever. Another thing is it could be just like greed. Companies, when they grow, they want to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And then, like, forever. You know, and like, you work for a big company, right? It's like sometimes they're asking, like, well, how big is it gonna get? You know?
Right.
To me, I don't know. I don't know how big it's gonna get. You know, they're trying to get, like, what, total global saturation? But the thing is like, you can't have total global saturation if people don't have enough money for, like, basic necessities, right? Like, if they're already buying the generic medicines and the generic clothing and the generic food, like, what left is there for them to squeeze it out of, you know?
Right. Yeah, well,
Okay.
I think they did that stuff. Like, I
Alright.
think they did that stuff on purpose during.
Oh, yeah.
During the last administration, where, like, you know, they had, like, those cargo ships that had like stuff on it and stuff.
Yeah,
they
they're
did that stuff on purpose, and then like suddenly farms are burning down or whatever. It's like, what the hell?
Yep. Farmers are another thing where the government gives a lot of subsidy that increase the rates of the prices for some reason. It's very weird it's very weird. Like, we have to pay the government, right? And the government imposes things to make the food, you know, increase in price again. Wait, what? Why? So the market doesn't crash. What do you mean? You know, when we sell the other foreign goods. You know? When we sell the other foreign places. Like, wait, what? Yeah, so it's like, it's very... Like, if you look at it, like, it might actually be a rat's nest of, like, stuff grown in Florida has to get delivered to California. Stuff in California has to get delivered to Florida. And it's like, why? Well, because the Florida oranges aren't going to grow in California. Okay, well, shouldn't the Florida oranges, you know, stay in Florida? No, those are where the California oranges are sold. What? You know?
Exactly. It's like, bro, what?
And it's like, so say like you do cut all that out, right? Well, those could be like people's jobs that are just all gone now, right? Because, you know, they drive the truck or whatever. But it's like, it's like, it seems like it's a horrible waste of like resources just to, you know, ship like that.
Right.
Like, it makes sense, but it also doesn't at the same time. It's like, yeah, that makes a little bit of sense, and then you look at it and like, oh,
I don't know if I like that.
yeah. It's like you look at it, and it's like one hand shaking the other. You're getting your hand shook accomplishing, but like, did you actually make anything? Did you accomplish anything? You know, or you just like patting yourself on the back. You know, it's like, ah, fuck. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. How you doing, DL? What you doing?
Nothing. I just got home.
What? Why?
I've been with my auntie like for the entire day.
Oh yeah, was it fun?
Yeah. I got some new clothes and whatnot.
Oh yeah. What kind?
Just some jogging pants and whatnot.
Oh okay.
Like anything, just for exercise.
Uh-oh. Well, they're gonna force you to exercise? Uh-oh.
I already been exercising on my own,
Okay.
like lifting weights and whatnot.
Yep. Gray, he's beating you to it. You gotta start.
Right.
Yeah.
Good They keep making jokes.
They keep increasing the weight of these jokes.
No, they keep making jokes because Haley Joel Osment was arrested today.
Yeah, I heard that. One up
Oh.
posted it to me.
Yeah. KH4 is delayed. It's not some anti-form. It was his anti-form, not him. Sora would never. He is a real effing person. He lost his home to wildfires. He probably has a lot going on behind the scenes that led to this. He has some sympathy, and for Haley, he probably needs it more than ever. I still don't understand like why they're making KH4 jokes about it. I mean, I even told somebody. I said he's been in trouble before. Dude's gonna be out on bond by tonight.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, didn't he have like pot or whatever beforehand too sometime?
that and he was like he's had several DUIs throughout his career as Sora's VA. Like, no, seriously, no, you think I'm joking? You laugh.
Oh my god.
I ain't kidding. I ain't kidding. Like in the middle, I swear it was like before KH3 release, dude. He was at least arrested 4 times on DUI or something like that. And I was like, gosh, damn. I was like, bro, cool it. Don't drive when you're drinking, dude. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. Now I'm just imagining the gummy ship just like swerving in and out like very fast. Like why the fuck would he? I mean,
but I just told them to keep their heads up because I said he's been in trouble before. He'll be alright.
Yeah, but don't worry, they'll get AI Sora in.
Oh, don't start.
Yeah. What they're gonna do with a few other Hollywood actors already. Arnold's probably gonna be one of the first ones. By the way, the movies are gonna still go up in the movie theaters to watch.
Right.
Yeah.
What's with all this Sailor Mars content, dude? Like,
All right. No. Shh. All right.
I like one thing, and like Sailor Mars is all over my timeline all of a sudden.
Well, then don't like Sailor Mars. How about that? Turn it off.
Nah, she too awesome.
All right. Well, what if she gets a DUI?
Unbelievable. She's been
She's been getting DUI.
But no, seriously though, like I don't understand why people are freaking out now. It's like, dude, he's been
All because it's in the news.
trouble before.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, they don't care. They're fucking kids. We care.
right? I'm like, he'll be alright.
Sanctuary.
Unless he does. Now if he goes and freaking kills somebody, then yeah, that's a different story.
Yeah. Funny enough, I think real Sora has like a pretty big body count, right? Like how many?
As far as killing people?
Yeah, like how many organization members does he have like niched on his Keyblade?
Probably
Like at least half of them, right?
two times, yeah, like because he defeated him twice. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's like wait, he killed him, brought him back to life, killed him again.
like,
Damn.
and look, that's the thing. That's the thing that killed me with 3, because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, we beat. It was like so 2 was like a farce of organization, and the real organization was in 3. And I'm like, that's not making any fucking sense.
DL, don't play 3, man.
No, I think when you do play 3, you'll enjoy it. Like I said, it's not gonna be the teeth grinding grind you've been on. I promise, it'll be a walk in the park. But still, it's just the idea, the fact that I was like, what? Like, I was like, we beat these goons already. Like,
Yeah, but now do it again blindfolded, like Mike told you to.
hell yeah. Do it again. Chad, tell me they ain't clean though.
Skillbo.
I'm disappointed in my Coney today. I bought Sonic for lunch.
Uh huh.
I'm disappointed because there was hardly any cheese on it. I don't normally go for chili and cheese, but I have eaten the chili and cheese, and it's not bad. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of chili on hot dogs. You know what I mean?
And yet you're hanging out with Wachowski, pretending like, hey man, this stuff's cool, dude.
Yeah, no, for real though, because I was actually wondering. I said, how the hell did chili dogs become Sonic's favorite food? Like what garnered that up?
Well, it's possible that Yuji Naga probably went to America one time and got it and be like, yeah, okay.
My main character's gonna have this.
No, I don't know when. Actually, never mind. It might have been just an American localization. That
True.
Sega's like, yeah, fuck it.
Right.
Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever.
And I am undefeatable. Oh, damn it, I was supposed to go to Best Buy today. Freak.
Well, why? What are you gonna buy there?
Well, I was gonna look for the Blu-ray of Sonic 3.
Wait, I thought you got that. Okay, I thought you were getting that mailed to you.
No, I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it yet.
Okay.
I could, but let's see.
Yeah, remember when you said, hey, I could get you the digital copy, and then you said, nuh-uh, I'm keeping it.
Right, hold on. Sonic. It's like to keep, bro.
What?
I'm not big on the idea of the 4K Ultra HD DVDs. I hear they're not. That's not like real HD. That's what I've heard.
Oh, you thinking it's upscaled?
Yeah, the Blu-ray is the real deal, but it says it's Blu-ray as well. Like the picture here. I'll show you. The picture says Blu-ray plus digital copy. That doesn't. No. Them 4K DVDs. No, they ain't. That ain't. It's like a bootleg version of the fucking movie.
All right, calm down now.
Or like a bootleg version of Blu-ray. Not like a bootleg version of the movie, but it's a bootleg version of the Blu-ray.
You keep
it's
saying
not real
bootleg.
Blu-ray.
YouTube's gonna hear bootleg, and I'm gonna get copy bootleg. They're gonna think you're talking about pirates.
Don't get the bootleg. Get the reals at SwisherHouse.com, huh?
Deal. I want my
But the-
bootleg boneless.
Dude,
My boneless bootleg.
It's so expensive though, dude. It's freaking like.
Why
It's
is it?
$27?
Yeah, you know what's crazy is like, is it even gonna look better?
No, there's a difference. I promise. There's a difference.
Deal.
But
Get him out of here, please.
but I just don't. I don't know. Fuck. I'll have to. I don't want to wait. You know what I mean? I want to get it now. And
You are a bit of a Gilbo. You know that, my son?
now face it, you're just an enemy.
Don't worry, you could hold off on that, and then like 9 years later, when Nintendo doesn't lower the price on a Sega game. Oh, that made me laugh more than it should have. Oh, DL, it's still Tears of the Kingdom. Still, Zelda. Like, why is it so expensive still?
Right.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo.
Yeah.
Now face it.
You're like, hey, are you gonna drop the price? No, our new games are just gonna be more expensive now, infinitely.
Well, I'll put it this way. Ivan at least agrees now that it's not worth $80, but he does think that some of the things that are in Mario Kart World are very cool. And he streamed the direct today.
Yeah.
When I got home, and it does look. Mario Kart World does look good. Let's quit bullshit. The game does look
I never
fantastic.
said it looked bad.
Is it $80-$90 worth?
No, that's what he said. Like he goes, there's a lot of stuff that you can do, but it's not worth 80.
People saying it looks bad is terrible. They shouldn't do that. They should actually say like it's too much money for what's essentially a kart racing simulator. Especially
No, but
especially because Donkey Kong is like $10 less.
Right.
And it doesn't require a Nintendo Online subscription to play.
Really.
You know? Like you're not gonna be racing a bunch of Donkey Kongs in the levels, right?
Right.
That's as far as I know.
Now facing, you're just an enemy.
I just Hey, Deal. You know how you have the noisy neighbors in your area in Palworld? In Palworld, where they're always just shooting constantly. Yeah. I have a different problem. I have like hit and runs in my because I'm like busy like messing with my ammo, moving it from box to box. And next thing I hear, and I see it. I look outside. It's a dead fucking freaking lamb. Like, what happened? It's really funny because it's I don't know who's doing it, you know, who's hitting these guys, but it's funny every time. People are probably happy that Sora got in trouble, huh? Yeah, with Haley Joel. I don't know why though. It's not, you know, it's not. Like who the heck really cares, honestly? All right. Do you care, Gray? I mean, I don't. In all fairness, I don't even. People say this is why it's delayed. It's like, no, it's been delayed because they're probably either one, they were working on something, or two, they're having internal trouble.
Right.
Yeah.
Homeboy is done. Homeboy is done with what's the gyps?
What?
He's done with Final Fantasy, so there honestly at this point should be no excuse why Kingdom Hearts 4 isn't moving forward with development. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Personally, I think it's just I think it's either probably with the producers or with like the company itself. I don't think it's with yeah, it could be a Square.
No, Square's always been good. Like I said, Square's always been good at like releasing trailers of big titles that they're not even working on.
Yeah.
And then we had Final Fantasy Remake and Final Fantasy Rebirth, which also took like about what 2 years to come out, something like that.
Yeah.
And
it feels like Kingdom Hearts is never gonna get released, huh?
You would think. Well, you would think that now with him being done with Final Fantasy, that would be his main work. You know what I'm saying? Which
no, he has to go over a lot of YouTube videos, seeing where he was left on the story.
I didn't understand that either. I was like, bro, I remember stuff that I wrote. I mean, I get it's a lot to catch up with. There's people that ask me questions that I have to kind of rethink maybe what happened with Merrick at this time or this. But a lot of the stuff is committed to memory. You know what I'm saying? So I could sit here and straight up spit out like half of the stuff that happened with Merrick back in his life. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that did concern me when he said he sometimes has to watch a playthrough to figure out what he wrote. You know what I'm saying? Or figure out where the story's going.
That doesn't piss me off a lot because it makes sense because he's not working on one story. He's working on like different games.
Fair. I was about to say that actually, yeah. But on the other hand, I'm just saying from one hand I'm kind of like, what the fuck? And then on the other hand, it's like, okay, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like I can understand that, but because it is a lot. It is a lot.
Yeah.
But he also said that he finished the Kingdom Hearts story, writing it in high school.
Hey,
and then made it in the game, or made it a game. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
like he made up Shion, he made up Axel, he made up Sora. Like the idea for every single character in this series was already completed, and their whole stories were written in high school. He said he finished it, so he already knows how he wants it to end, basically.
Yeah, how does he want it to end? With like a...
I do not know.
Okay.
I won't know till probably the end of 4, which everybody thinks 4 is not going to be the last one. 4 might be the final one, and I kind of hope it is because I'm kind of tired of this dragging on.
Mm-hmm. The Final Fantasy.
Like, it's like Metal Gear. Like, I was so happy when Metal Gear finally concluded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everybody gets mad at me for that. I'm like, we can't do this forever.
One Piece is like watch my shit.
Mm-hmm. Like Micah when he was over here just a minute ago. I don't even know. He texted me and said FBI open up. And then he was like sitting there knocking. I had my headphones on so I couldn't hear him. He calls me and he goes, "Open up, punk." I said, "Oh wait, you're here?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm here to see you for a minute."
Yeah.
So I go, "Okay." you know, we do our thing. We're hanging out, and he goes, he mentioned Metal Gear Delta, Metal Gear Solid Delta. I said, that is one game I would not be playing. And he goes, bro, why? He goes, dude, you're like the biggest Metal Gear fan. I said, yes, I am.
I'm not playing it.
Well, no, I'm not playing it because of the fact that, like, it looks great. And even Mike is like, huh?
It's not by Kojima.
Well, it's copy pasted. I know that. It's got better. It might have better gameplay mechanics. It might have better graphics, but the voice acting is copy pasted from 2004.
It's the remake deal.
What?
It's the remake they're doing. They're doing like a remaster.
Yeah.
A remaster of
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh.
They're gonna do it
That's
like
what
the new
Delta
engine.
is.
Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna do it with a new engine and all this other stuff. But what I'm saying is, I thought voice acting was gonna be different or new or whatever. No, it's
Well, why would they
cop.
change it?
Well, true, but I mean
If it's already good, why would they change it?
well they re-recorded for Twin Snakes. I thought maybe they'd do the same with 3.
What they're doing is just updating the graphics.
That's pretty much it. That's
Okay, so just a plain remaster, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, they're
what
not
I'm
changing the
saying,
voices,
and
and it's like
not even just, it ain't even just so much voice acting. Like I'm pretty sure gameplay mechanics will change in a sense to make it better. But I don't know, y'all. It just I'm sorry. It just turns me off, bro. I'm not enthusiastic about it. I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, people were happy that David Hayter was back for a second, then he realized, oh, he doesn't have any new lines.
Right.
Because that was like they had the new Metal Gear Phantom Pain, different Snake voice actor, right? And then like, oh, Hayter's back. Oh, cool, we're gonna get. And it's like, no.
It was
kept you waiting, huh?
One.
Well, continue waiting, huh?
Which actually, to be fair, as honest as I could put it,
Oh my god.
I would
Hey,
rather.
Eric. Oh man, this thing is not. This thing is not. The stream's not showing me the things. The Streamlabs thing. It's not showing me that.
Right.
Yeah, that's great.
I would think that Kiefer Sutherland playing Big Boss is a good thing because of the fact that Big Boss is not Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So him having that same voice actor, Big Boss having the same voice as Snake, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's why when they went with Kiefer Sutherland,
You're okay.
and
with it.
yeah, I was fine with it. I was like, that makes sense. I mean, Big Boss is not Solid Snake, so there was even a different voice actor for Big Boss whenever he showed up in 4.
Calm down now.
Spoiler alert.
Big Boss wasn't even in the Phantom Pain.
No, Big Boss was alive the whole time, so
He wasn't in Phantom Pain.
It's kind of what the first game was trying to hint at.
But he wasn't in Phantom Pain though. Don't lie. He wouldn't though.
Yeah, I didn't. Look, no. You see, now you got me. Now you got me going down a can of freaking pig feet.
Pig toes. Toes pig. Total biscuit.
Well, no, you got me going down a damn hole now.
You heard it here, folks. I hold them.
Well, no, because they're saying, like, I didn't understand this. And even though I didn't beat it, I got bored of it. So I kind of was just like, eh. Plus, the story was incomplete.
Metal Gear Phantom Pain.
Phantom Pain. And it literally was like an incomplete story to begin with, and actually ends on a
incomplete. But how do you get bored of it? It was like the best gameplay.
He plays it more for story than game.
Right, and I definitely didn't see it as like, and Micah understood this, but I was like, it's not a Metal Gear game to me.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like Metal Gear when I was playing it, so I was like, okay. But my thing is, when it came to that, it's like you have a conversation with frickin' what's his name?
That's Skull.
Skullface. You have a conversation with him, and that's how it ends. And I'm like, so no fight, nothing? That's it? Okay. Thanks, Konami. Loser. Ooh. I was like, I just shook my head and was like, now, of course, the one part that I really loved that made me so excited was going after someone who was in control, a child soldier that was in control of an African army. And, you know, there's this blonde-headed kid just sitting up arrogantly on a throne on top of a boat. You have to take him down 3 times. And when I did that, he goes, or I took him down once or twice, and he's like, not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. And I was like, what? Dude, what? Dude, oh, it blew me away. It blew me away. I literally was like, his name was Eli. They're like, dude, they told you that in the first game. I said, no, the fuck they didn't. I had to learn that from a Wikipedia. They did not mention his name, his real name, other than Liquid Snake. That was his code name. They never said his real name until recently. So what are you talking about?
I thought it was Master McCloud.
But he was called the
what?
White Devil, I believe.
Okay, calm down now. All right, now don't be like that. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Something like that. Let me look it up. But it blew me away. That one quote, I was like, oh my god. I popped the freak off. I was like, the story finally came full circle.
Yeah. No, you popped off on that? Oh, you should have waited. You should wait till the ending cutscene. The ending cutscene was fire.
White Mamba.
Don't call him the white. Oh, he made it!
Yeah, White Mamba was what he was known as.
You know, I could call you the white. Anyone call me the White Mamba because I play basketball.
He was yeah, he was
He is a child soldier, just like his son, Raiden. He's joking.
No, that's Solidus, not Liquid.
So what? Solidus could have had Liquid too. I mean, they're all the same guy, really. They're all the same clone.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I was making a joke to try and trip him up. It's like, yeah, no. What I said was true. Isn't that right, Greg? They're all the same guy.
But no, see that's what it was. Like, you were supposed to look for this kid called the White Mamba, and I was like, who? And I'm like, you know, I had no idea whatso freaking ever.
Yeah.
And when he said that quote, I was like, dude, my brain exploded. I was like, that's why he was so obsessed with Outer Heaven in the first one.
Yeah,
he helped him work on it before.
Oh.
Yeah, he was there to help build the original Outer Heaven. That's why he called Shadow Moses. He said, from this day, you can call this place
Outer Heaven 2.
Outer Heaven. Yeah. Like, that's the reason he said that in the first one. Dude, it blew my freaking mind. I was like, whoa. And it was so cool.
Yeah, was it cool?
No.
Okay, calm down.
Ray,
we have to get Yell out of here, please.
No, I like Metal Gear. It's just
It's like you didn't like Phantom Pain?
Is the story that so good? Is the story that good? Don't seem like it to me.
I mean, he won an Academy Award for it, so yeah.
Wait, an Academy? Wait, no,
Yeah.
that's a movie though. He can't win that.
Well, no, he won some. Hideo won some kind of award for the first Metal Gear, and it was a big one. Like, it wasn't a video game award either. Like, it was like a big one. Let me look. I swear it was an Academy Award. I was like, I read that somewhere and was like, whoa,
Well, Academy Award
movie,
is
though.
the Oscars, so it's very weird that
Oscars,
he would get that for a movie.
But imagine though.
All right, deal. You have the band. You have the band ready. Okay.
Shut up.
He's spreading misinformation again.
No, I'm not.
Deo Kojima, the fourth son of Solidus.
Hell yeah.
No, what you should be doing is Death Stranding too. Maybe he won that. Maybe that's what he might have won in this story. In Death Stranding, but I don't know about the other ones.
Newsweek named one of the top 10 people.
Bro, this single shot, this semi-automatic rifle is really fun. As long as the enemies don't have 8 billion health and do 8 billion damage. Thank you. Hey, DL, how you doing?
Yeah, well,
You know who I like? You. And that's why you're not banned yet. Gray, though, he's gone.
Unbelievable.
Gray, what do you think? You think I should do Cajun or Korean? For dinner. For birthday, I mean. And if I do Cajun, anything in particular you think should be if it's on the menu?
Go for some. Go for like a crab boil if it's on the menu.
Yeah, I think it's market price. Yeah, so I don't know, like, I don't know if I could do that much. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to ask them the price. If you have to ask them the price, you can't afford it. Yeah, I know. I can't afford it. Oh, that's the wrong guy! Crab boil, yeah. That was either that or like they have crayfish too, boil. I know you don't like them as much because of the peeling. You get them on your hands. You get them on your hands, and yeah. You gotta butter the crab. I'm thinking of boil.
Damn, I
would be
must
good.
have. I read that a long time ago, man, and I ain't finding it now. 2020, he was Academy Fellowship BAFTA Games. He was the 2020 winner. In 2009, he won a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Okay. Yeah,
2016 nominee for Best Vocal Ensemble in a video game for Phantom Pain with Kiefer Sutherland, Robin Atkin Downs, Troy Baker, who played Ocelot, you know, the type of thing. Phantom Pain won was nominated for Game Designer Franchise. 2016 winner for Game and Franchise. 2015 nominee for Ground Zeroes and 2015 nominee for Ground Zeroes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
swear he won it.
Well, there's
I
no
know I
way he
read that
can
a
win
long
that
time
because
ago.
it's like saying like the you know, it's like saying like a hockey team won the Super Bowl. Like
Fair, but I mean, most people look at Metal Gear as a movie to begin with, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't surprise me if what I said was true because I know I read it a long time ago. I looked it up and had concrete evidence, but that's gone apparently.
oh no.
Because you know how information changes since the digital age began.
Yeah. Damn, this rifle fucking cool.
I mean, Micah loved Phantom Pain, but that was because of the gameplay. He didn't give a gosh damn about the story. He had no idea what the fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure DL's like that too, right?
So I had to explain that.
I played
to
the
him,
other
but-
ones. I never played the other ones.
I'm talking about story.
I know, still. So
did
why
you-
should I give a fuck about the story?
Because you tell me that in other games too. It's like I don't care about the story.
Well, you'll be asking a lot of questions if you get involved in it.
Okay, DL, what
And
questions?
I have an answer for almost every one.
Okay. Why is he called Solid Snake, and why is Liquid called Liquid?
Well, Solid Snake changed his code name from his code name was apparently Liquid Snake as well.
Liquid.
In the beginning of the first game, when Campbell was reciting every member of Foxhound, he said, and finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake. He's like, Liquid Snake, the man with the same code name as you. So, Solid Snake was Liquid Snake at some point before he changed to Solid Snake. He also had long hair and looked exactly like the leader, so that's why he had to cut his hair.
Yeah, but why is he liquid then?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Like, all I know is he just said he had to change his code name.
He's making it up. I think Snake lied to you. I think I think Snake probably owes the government IRS money. He had to change his name and everything. Is that why he moved to Alaska and pretended like he was training dogs?
Well, I know he went through hell. He was dealing with a lot of stuff.
Like Doom guy or Kratos or like what?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Snake
Yeah.
ain't no. He's no.
He's no what?
He's no punk, but he's not. He's also not someone that hasn't been through stuff. You know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
many wars as he's been through. Could you imagine? Like, what would be? And hell, he's probably got PTSD out the wazoo, bro.
I don't think he's ever shown it. So he probably doesn't.
No,
PTSD is like he just shut down. He never shut down.
Fair. No, he never did. No, I get it.
DL. Shut down the chat. Shut down the chat.
But yeah.
The Kojima detractors are coming in full force today.
Like flipping flacking. I know flipping flacking. DSP doesn't give a damn about the story either, because like he would listen to a codec conversation and not know where the fuck to go whenever they told him where to go in the game. I'm like, you moron,
He does that with
bro.
every game though.
I know.
Yeah, he does that with every game, and then he's like, oh, it's the game's fault, not his.
Yeah, it's the developers. It's the Kojima World Order. Oh my gosh, dude.
He actually said that.
up.
Okay, cool.
Yes. And he would mimic the NWO theme song from WCW and sit here and constantly berate Kojima, thinking it's his fault. Thinking it's his fault that DSP sucks. And I said the game, it's not that hard, bro. If you
Which
have
game
trouble,
specifically was he having trouble with?
the first Metal Gear.
The first. What? So when you say first, you mean solid, right? Not
Yes.
older. Okay.
Not Metal. No, not the NES.
So solid.
When I say,
okay.
yeah, first Metal Gear Solid. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be more specific next time.
No, the only reason why that's important, I wouldn't harp on it otherwise. But the thing is the NES one is canon to the entire story.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
So
That's
it kind of like it can't be like forgotten, because it like the coolest thing about fucking Metal Gear Phantom Pain is that it literally led to the opening of the NES game of Solid Snake assaulting.
Yep, and I like that he did that. I just wish the story was complete. If they didn't let him just finish the damn project, I think the game would have had a lot better reception.
Yeah, that's how it
But
is. man.
Konami's a bunch of losers.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It just
DL, are they a bunch of losers?
dude, I'm still so pissed off that they did him that way, bro.
But they got rid of
They're
him.
so
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah, they're so wrong for that, bro. It ain't even funny.
No.
And I said, you know what? I hope Phantom Pain flops with you punk asses.
Yeah, DL, they got rid of
Losers.
him. They got rid of him, but they didn't allow him to accept any rewards either that the game was getting. You know that? Remember that? Remember that, Gray, when he got a bunch of rewards for it? They just wouldn't let him.
Why do you think I was so? Why do you think I was so angry, dude? Because I was like, he made y'all, bro. He made this series. He put it on your company's stamp. He did that, but that's his game still.
Yeah.
They wouldn't allow him to. He was there too. They wouldn't allow him to be. They wouldn't allow him
On
to show
stage, no?
to accept any. Bro, I was so mad. I was like, Konami, y'all can seriously.
Suck a duck.
Yes, dude, I was so pissed. I said, that's why I said, I hope Phantom Pain flops, punks. I really do, because y'all screwed my boy, bro.
Yeah, there's no reason to ever do that. They could have. What they should have done is, if they really wanted him gone because of like work differences, they just hated him or whatever. They should have been like, okay, after this, we're gonna cut you loose. All right, take the rewards, and then just drop it. Drop it there. Everyone looks good. Say like, well, we just couldn't agree on the ending of Phantom Pain. No one's fault, right? So
Right.
say like they didn't want to dump more money into it, and then Kojima, says like, yeah, we just couldn't come to a good conclusion. And then Kojima could have worked on his own games, like the Silent Hill and stuff, and whatever the fuck else.
Yeah, and like, cause that's the thing. It's not that I don't. It's not that I hate Phantom Pain because of the gameplay or the story. I think the story was getting good up to the point. I hate the skulls. The skulls can freaking burn because that's my least favorite thing to go against. But the the story was getting good. The gameplay was absolutely phenomenal. It's what happened with Kojima that really leaves a very, very bad taste in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I play it, I'm kind of like, oh, God.
I think Nintendo kind of did that with Charles Martinet, but they kind of swept it under the rug. Where it's like, remember when he said that he didn't know what a Mario ambassador was? He didn't know that. They just said you were, and then he stopped voicing Mario. To me, I think it's gonna come out later. I think it's gonna come out later that he maybe didn't want to retire as Mario. Nintendo made him retire.
That wouldn't surprise me. We've got all kinds of
DL,
video evidence.
don't quote it, but it probably happened. Okay.
No kidding.
All right, DL. How many years until it comes out? How many? Okay, good talk to you. What about you, DL? What do you want?
Well, no, it's like, how much you want to bet Paramount drops
Sonic?
Ben Schwartz soon?
If Paramount's anything like Sega, probably in the next 2 years, because Sega does that with a lot of Sonic voice actors.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I told Lauren that I said, how long until Ben Schwartz is dropped?
Yep.
She goes, "What? No, he's done so well." I said, "It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter how well you've done.
Companies will give someone the boot, and like very fast. And I almost feel like Ben will only voice Sonic for this last movie, and then he'll be gone. It'll be somebody else.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's not there. Sonic's not there.
Yeah, no kidding. Keanu Reeves will stay though.
Yeah.
Not saying that's a bad thing, but it's just like I would definitely like to see Shadow get his own movie before Keanu stops. Keanu stops voicing Shadow.
I'm surprised Keanu might be getting ready to retire too, because like he's had his big career. Like how much more does he need to go? You know what I'm saying?
Well, there is a John Wick 5.
Okay, how many more John Wicks is he gonna do?
No kidding. You know what's funny? He said he would do it, but he said his knees are kind of not up for it. But like,
it reminds me of Deadpool and Wolverine. It's like he's gonna do this till he's 90.
Yeah, no kidding. But no, I liked him as Shadow, dude. Like I thought he was panicking, bro. I've seen interviews where he's like he's like wiggling his fingers, like with his hands up to his face, and he's like, "I really hope people like my Shadow." I'm like, Reeves, Mr. Reeves, calm down.
No, you don't understand. Sonic fans are insane.
I know. No, I get.
They've been
no,
trying to
I'm
get
not,
pictures of Sonic
they
in
might
weird
be, but I'm
positions
not.
for years.
No, but no, everybody, no, from what I've heard from the Sonic fandom, they thought he did an excellent job. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really respected it, and I did too, because I was like, all right. I thought he did a great job playing Shadow. Like, you're no match for me.
You're a grillbone.
But not.
Oh, whatever.
All in all, what leaves a sour taste in my mouth about Phantom Pain is what they did to Kojima. And I just, gosh. And then they're continuing the series by remaking 3, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, have at it, I guess.
Them remaking 3 is very odd, because it seems to me like they want to do more money. They know which game's gonna sell.
Right.
But the thing is like you've kind of burned most of your goodwill with any of the big Metal Gear fans. So you're already at like a deficit. So it's gonna be very hard. They're gonna be looking for stuff to criticize.
No kidding.
and it's not going to be healthy for honest. People are still upset.
Yeah. I mean, you hear it from me all the time. It's like that's why, like, when I, like, don't get me wrong. If you're a Metal Gear fan, that's fine. But it's like the more I think about it, and the more like I think about the future of this series, the more I cringe. I'm like, why?
I got your cringe right here.
It's just not headed. It's just not headed in a healthy direction, in my opinion. And I almost feel like they're remaking Delta. If I can be honest, I feel like from a true fan perspective, I feel like they're remaking Delta to try to win the fans back. Does that make sense?
I think they're running. They probably like don't have good money, so they want to do something that's gonna give them money easy.
That's what I'm saying. Because I feel like Delta's a cash grab. Like I was like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, they might have something later, but it's like they really haven't done anything in Metal Gear. And it's like, you know, it's like, well, what do we do? Well, the smartest thing would have been them to do would be like make an anthology series about Metal Gear, but not feature Snake as the main protagonist. They could have done that, and they never did. It's because they don't know how to write, or they don't have maybe people don't want to write for it because they don't want to get people hating on them. You know that?
Yeah, I think one of the last games Kojima made was Revengeance with Raiden.
Yep.
And that was a good game. But here's the but part.
So don't say but.
It was actually supposed to take place between 2 and 4 and explain how Raiden saved Sonny, but also explain how he ended up in the cybernetic suit.
No, they never did that.
Kojima's team was so terrible. They did such a terrible job, they scrapped it. That's why it takes place after Metal Gear Solid 4. I found that out.
That's pretty funny.
Like, that's why it takes place in 18, something like that. Because Metal Gear 4 took place in 14. But, like, you know, just stuff like that. Like, I was like, damn, it really was that bad? Like, yeah, his team fucked up. And he goes, I can't sell this. This is garbage.
Me selling this?
He trashed it. Yep.
Not on my stinky watch.
So he trashed it. Fucking wild, bro.
I didn't realize how good that was. It's a pretty good one.
Now face it, you're just the enemy.
Hey, deal. How you doing?
I'm good.
You enjoying the Phantom Gilbos over here?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Like, there was an old clip that I posted a while back in one of the groups we're in. A long time ago. I said, this is why I love Metal Gear Solid. So it was a video about okay, so it's after you beat Vulcan Raven. And there's a codec call, and Master's like, Snake, it's about Naomi. He goes, I've got something to tell you. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off. What about Naomi? And that's Colonel coming in. He's like, damn. Colonel, is Naomi there? And he's like, no, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi? Alright, maybe we should let the Colonel in on this too. Dr. Naomi Hunter is apparently not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all. What? I thought her story about her background was a bit kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And there seems to have been a real Dr. Naomi Hunter, or at least I should say, there was one. But if she's not the woman we know, the woman we know must have somehow obtained her identification papers. So who is she really? She must be some kind of spy. A spy. Either that, or she's working with some different group altogether. Different group. It couldn't be. Yeah, like, no. So he starts talking about the... Bro, there's a group in 4 called the, Oh, son of a gun. Hold on.
It's okay, Greg.
Hold on. Memory's spotting a little bit.
No, it's okay. It's rub some
It's...
two-step on it.
Oh, but, like, do you remember 4, right, Shay?
Yeah. I did.
Remember the... Well, remember the
octopus lady? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Sunny singing it.
Yeah. There were people that were whistling that were a part of... Let me see if I can find
Is
it
it not
here.
the Lale Lule Lo, or is it a different group?
No, it was a different group. They're called the... oh, son. They're called... Oh, my gosh. Hold up. AI Core, GW, Trojan... okay. What were they called? Son of a flippin' beast. Excuse me. Why Hemoclone, Fox 9, Genetic, Pandemic, blah blah blah. What were they called? It's not telling me what they were called though. I'll have to dig a little deeper here because the wiki's not helping.
You'll be okay, Greg. Because I'll be here. India will be there.
Eva. There's Eva. Inverse syndrome.
Okay, calm down there. It's not the cat.
What is the name of the damn group?
Not the Grillbos, right?
No. Hang on.
Let's see. Well, that works, I guess. Yeah. That's too much for one hit. Let's do it. Take that. I'm gonna eat the garbage.
Get in the beast
Eat the
unit.
garbage.
Not the resistance. It's the flippin' flapping. I don't remember the name of the group. B Core. Come on, man. Just it's on like the tip of my tongue, but like it's like escaping my mind every time.
Okay, what's it, what's... Alright, so it's not the Patriots, not the Lalo,
Not
not
well,
Fox Die,
the
Yeah, they
Lalo was the Patriots. Just that was people that were chipped to where they couldn't say the word the Patriots for some reason. But no, it's a resistance group. What the hell would it call? But anyway, while I'm thinking about that, Naomi was a part of this group to stop the Patriots. Apparently. To continue, there's a lot of things that were going. Like it skips to the torture, like the cell, where Snake's in the cell after the torture, right? And he goes in to go on about how like he was like Metal Gear, new secret nuclear advanced weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go? As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project. Need to know basis. Is that the idea? And he's like, yes. He goes, these are sensitive times. Even something, nuclear tests are causing quite a stir. And he goes, as they go on, he starts to realize that Colonel's lying to him. So he goes, so if the situation is so serious, why not give in to their demands and let them have Big Boss's remains? You see, or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you hadn't told me about. So,
Damn.
so what it was again, Colonel was lying to Snake because he was forced to cooperate at the exchange of Meryl. Big Boss was alive the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they were refusing to tell Snake because it would have jeopardized the whole operation. You know what I mean? On top of the fact that the president already knew about the Metal Gear project. Of course, that's Frank Yeager, George Sears, or Salas, right? So he knew about it from the get-go, and they didn't want us to go public because it would really bring down the president's reputation. If you're corrupt, dog, get out.
They gave him Dr. Octopus tentacles. I don't know. Would you vote for him?
No. No.
Why
I
not?
wouldn't vote for George Sears.
Why not, man? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with Sears? Come on.
Then again, he probably would have been better than the choice they had.
Yeah. Who are you gonna vote for, Sears or Raiden? Raiden's a killer. He just kills people for fun.
Right. But no, it's like... Oh, gosh damn it, dude. It's really killing me, the name of the group. I need to find it out. Hold up.
They don't have like a name, like an easy one.
They do. I'm just...
Oh, okay, you just farting it up.
It just left my head. Oh my... No, don't do this to me. Not the resistance.
Where's our electrical crossbow, huh, game? Come on now. Not the Watchmen, the Minutemen, the...
Oh, wow, son of a gun, it's gonna kill me. There's a specific term. And they were a resistance group to the Patriots.
The ex-Patriots. The Patriots.
No. I'm trying to remember, because that video explained everything. And it was like I said, this is why it's my favorite game. My favorite series of all time. Still finding stuff out about the series too. That's what's crazy. There's a specific term, and I think they even said it before. I just don't remember. Why? Like,
Why? I'll tell you. I'll tell you why. You can't do 2 steps ahead of the goal. No, I don't know, man. You get that crab boil.
that's if you want. I mean, you can truck around. It's up to you. I don't know.
Well, I just the crab boil. It might be a bit too pricey. It's
No, that's
market
what I'm
price,
saying,
and
like,
you
I
have
wouldn't want
no
you to
idea.
over,
Like,
like, yeah.
I have no idea how much it could be, and I don't want to be like
Right.
$50.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to break your bank either. That's why I was like, you said something Cajun. That's why I was like a crab boil, like a little like crab platter. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
With shrimp and sausage on it and stuff.
That would be nice. That's real fun. He can shoot through the wall. My guy can't. That guy was asking for it. Oh, interesting. I'd get them scrimps. Yo, how you doing? What game you working on?
Is it there?
Yeah, he might not. I don't know. He's probably multitasking or whatever.
Yo, we'll just make sure you're there.
What'd you say?
Oh, what game you working on now?
Gray, I even got me into Zenless on Zero. That's what I'm playing right now.
You're gone. You're gone. Deal of 45 years. How is it? You like it?
It's really fucking good.
For a gacha game, it's really good.
I thought about getting it, but
It's better than the other games the company made. The other gacha games they made. And Vintage was right about the storytelling is top notch.
that's what I'm saying. There's a story, like Trigger's story specifically, like Trigger's story. I literally like he played it for me, and like he streamed it for like me and Grace, I believe. And I was like, "Yo, dude, no, this chick, bro, her versus Sniper Wolf." And look, Jester goes, like, SS Sniper Wolf? I said, no, the Metal Gear character. I said, that would be a fight to watch. Oh my gosh, bro. I said, I don't know who I'd want to win. I like Trigger. I like her story. Like, I like how she's developed. Like, that's freaking cool. But, and she's a sniper, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said her versus Sniper Wolf. Oh, bro. What? That would be a firefight. Oh my goodness. Now, Sniper Wolf is good. She's deadly. Like, she's probably like, the military's best sniper. You know what I'm saying? She could wait for days, hours, days, or weeks. You know what I'm saying? But she'll find her target and hit them where they need to be shot. You know what I'm saying? She did that to Meryl. She shot Meryl 3 times. All in non-lethal ways so they could capture Meryl as bait for Snake. That is crazy. You know how experienced of a sniper you gotta be to do that? I mean, regular snipers didn't normally go for the kill. She didn't. She was just like, here in the arm, right here in the leg. One time in the hip, okay. Then the leg, then the arm, right? It's like sniping requires precision, of course. I couldn't be a sniper because I have bad vision.
Oh.
Couldn't be in the military because I have bad vision. Did I get it? Yeah, Trigger's story was very good, bro. Beast.
Yep. See these bad boys up here now.
I wonder if Sniper Wolf could shoot Sonic. Now, wouldn't that be a wild death battle?
Maybe if he's sleeping. Maybe if he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen like Suicide Squad versus the Justice League that was highly nerfed?
Right.
It's like Deadshot's gonna shoot the Flash. You know, he shoots and he pulls the trigger. You see the flash of the muzzle, and then Flash is not there anymore. And then it cuts to Deadshot looking down his scope, and then Flash is looking over his shoulder. Did you get him? You know?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that was a nerfed version of the Flash. Jeez.
You know, like, Trigger is like... She's bad, bro. Like, oh. Goodness.
You got the booty.
Like,
Wait,
you know, what's crazy?
wait, who got the booty?
Shoot. She's definitely got an ass. But,
All of them do, I guess.
But no, it's like, I mean, the body's there, but yeah, the only thing is she doesn't have eyes.
What's wrong not having eyes? Batman doesn't have eyes.
No.
He
No,
echolocates.
Okay, I'm just saying. But no, Ivan. At first I think he was butting heads with me about. I was like, wait, she's a sniper? Oh my! He goes, no, she's just got a long range rifle. I said, yeah, a sniper rifle. Look. And he goes, oh, you're right, she is a sniper. I said, oh, that's why I said, dude, her versus Sniper Wolf would be so sick to watch. Oh my gosh, dude, I would pay money to see that. Like, cause I'm telling you, it'd be nasty. It wouldn't end in a stalemate neither. Like, it's just a matter of who's better.
You telling me like it might just end with both of them just camping one another out?
Well, I'll put it this way: Trigger's more mobile
Okay.
than Wolf is. Wolf is mobile, but she stays roughly around the same vicinity.
I remember that.
So
I remember Sniper Wolf just kind of like stick to the 3 areas across the corridor, and Snake would get diazepam and get high off of it or something.
That's what I'm telling you. Like Sniper Wolf is more of like she's secluded around a fixated area. Trigger is not. Trigger moves around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I think like that would be one advantage of Trigger versus Wolf, but Wolf would still see where she's at, see where she's coming, and try to sit here and kill her. It would turn into a firefight, I believe. Like, and I think it would be a hell of a thing to watch, because I love Wolf. Wolf is. I hate that she shot Meryl, and then feel bad for the boy Otacon, but you know, she was killed in the game. But either way, I still think that would be an awesome battle to watch.
Otacon's always getting people killed.
No, he's always having his loved ones killed.
Yeah.
Hell, he fell in love with Naomi, and she.
He fell in love with
Both
Metal
are-
Gear Rex first, though.
Unbelievable.
You
Yeah,
hate it 'cause
Rex
it's
was
true.
No,
Yeah, Rex
no,
was a baddie. Had a big hips.
Yeah. Jim was here. Bro, what? Yeah, no, Rex was awesome. Ray was the Marines counter to the Army. And then, of course, the Navy created Arsenal. And it's like, Arsenal was like, it's weird to me because how they gonna sit here and jock off a freaking, how they gonna jack the Marines and make unmanned rays in their model of Metal Gear, which was Arsenal gear? How you gonna sit here and jack the Marines like that, bro? Unmanned rays. When the original form of Metal Gear Ray had to be piloted, just like Rex did.
Yep.
I was like, bro, so they used AI to control. What the?
No, it makes sense. Otacon said he intentionally made it like have weaknesses, so that could have been another weakness. Is having not be remote controlled.
Well, no, he didn't develop Ray. He developed Rex.
Yeah, well, he also could have did that as well. They could have took his designs.
No, I get it. No, I get that. Cause like it was funny because in the cutscene where this is where Snake was talking about like a partner snuck in or whatever. And Stillman was like he got us past all the security measures. And he goes, what? He goes, what guy? That's what Ryan said. He goes, the skinny guy. He got us past all the security measures. Is he still alive? I don't know. I didn't find his body. Snake knew because he was in Kodak. He was in Kodak conversation with him. So it's like with Otacon's security clearance, he actually landed on the big shell with the Navy, like the SEALs, and got. Dude, that's fucking wild. I was like, Otacon, but he's also a smooth talker. He knew how to talk his way. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't stupid. He was a bit fidgety and all this other stuff, and big anime nerd, and all this stuff, whatever. But when it came to like serious stuff, dude, no, he did his thing. Let's chalk it up. Let's pour some whiskey out for Otacon, yo.
Or whiskey out for the parrot too.
Yeah.
The parrot that just wanted to make him feel bad, I guess.
No.
Alright. Steal this. Too much stealing deal. And that must be a good game for deals, just like you.
Skinny guy.
Yeah, you heard of kitty cat? Here's skinny cat. Let's run this up and steal. Okay.
Ugh.
What happened,
Can
son?
I be honest?
What?
Is this AI? Please don't be.
What's AI again? Is it Octagon?
No, it's a picture of Velma.
Which one?
The original Scooby-Doo one.
Okay.
I'll be honest, like, ugh.
What?
I'm sitting here thinking. I'm sitting here like, Shaggy and Velma win. I want you to the me. But man, it's so, dude, that 4K Ultra HD version, like, it's not the Blu-ray, but the 4K Ultra HD version includes the Blu-ray, right? That bitch is $30 before tax. Ivan was sitting there saying it's because people don't buy DVDs anymore; they just stream it. But it's not gonna be on streaming services forever. That bitch is $30 before tax. That bitch about to be probably almost $40.
Yeah.
If I buy it. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like that is a $90 movie according, you know, by statistics. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that's I'm surprised you only said nothing yet. That y'all don't think that's expensive? Almost $40 for a Blu-ray DVD? What?
Yeah.
Like, dude.
No. See, the thing is, like, well, you could watch as many times as you want. And it's like, what? No, it's how they're doing it, man. They're making stuff more and more expensive.
I better get some damn royalties.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're gonna do, and like what they want is they actually want to make it so crappy to own physical media that you're gonna only stream.
That's not entirely true. I'm saying that because some of the picture of a lot of Blu-rays that I bought, or at least movies I bought, have been very, very good. Like They're not gonna sit here and dumb it down just for streaming purposes. Like I don't think that.
I didn't
that's
say that. I
taste.
said they're gonna make it hard for you to want to own stuff.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's why they're raising the price, and then there's a good chance that they might start being like, well, we're not gonna include the disc in here anymore. It's like, what do you mean? It says
Yeah.
DVD blue disc. It's like, no, we're not gonna include it anymore.
It's gonna be a digital code instead.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a digital code for a download, and then they're just not gonna
Yeah,
have
hell
it.
yeah.
They're just gonna be like, no, you can't ever own it. You just have to stream it. Pay
tell
per
you what.
watch.
I'll tell you what. So, if I buy it, would you want the digital code?
Me? I don't know. It'd be nice to, but like, I'll have to see. It depends on like how it is.
Oh, dude, 3 was like, I mean, you've heard me talk about it a lot. It was the best of the 3, and in my opinion, it was because of Shadow. But I'm not saying that that's not taking anything away from anybody else or like the whole movie. I'm just saying Shadow's inclusion was like, dude, Paramount knows what they're doing, bro. They and the way they've cast these 3 movies has been so good. Like I had no interest in Sonic at all, like the movie. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of like, okay. And when it was that ugly version before they decided to make a faithful version. You know what I'm saying?
Ugly Sonic? What's wrong with Ugly Sonic, man? He's ugly. Like the realistic players. Like the realistic Ugly Sonics. All the Ugly Sonics in the chat, please stand up.
No. Well, no, I just... Yeah, it's a good movie.
Where's he at? Good shot, me. Oh, good shots. One of those hit. Unbelievable. Alright, few more hits, that should break. Alright, Dale, I just cleared out the other freaking big-ass oil rig. Let's see what we get. Think it's gonna be garbage? Come on, give me a revolver or give me semi-auto something. Laser Gatling gun schematic level 2. The second one I've gotten of a level 2. Where the fuck's the purple at? Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. They're not doing what they're supposed to. Oh, that's not much of a difference, I'm realizing, between... Hmm. What's wrong with ugly? How much do you think is in here? These guys need to be reset, maybe? Or this? Okay, they're just on breaks, I guess, because, yeah. And that really sucks. That's really gonna kill my production. Alright, some garbage. Yes. Put that there for me. Anything here? And Yabas. Okay.
I'm gonna go take a quick nap.
Alright,
Okay.
I will be back.
Right? Do you think he's gonna be back?
bro. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, okay. Deal's not coming back. Confirmed.
I mean,
What do you mean? You mean? Okay. Bye, deal.
DL sounds like my kind, in my opinion, as far as the story of Metal Gear. There's other games in this play that are says have good stories. So I'm not
Okay,
surprised.
it's. I'm about to say, like, when you said sounds like, before you said Metal Gear, I'm like, wait, what? I got confused for a second, but yeah, well, I mean, yeah, DL doesn't play stuff for, like, stories, really. He does it for gameplay, mostly.
No, so does Micah. That's why
Yeah.
I'm like.
But for him, it's like, it doesn't matter if the
but-
story's good unless it starts to ruin the thing. Oh, interesting.
No. Like what I'm saying is like it's that, but then Micah could sit here and play Dark Souls and tell you the story of that, and that's okay. But
Mm-hmm.
you can play some Metal Gear, it's boring because it's story driven.
Oh, yeah?
So you know what I mean? Like I don't understand that. Like that's why I was like,
Well-
you know the Jackie Chan meme where he puts his hands up and he's like, what? Like that's how I felt when it came to that. Like they're like you only like this game because of story. I said no, the gameplay is great. You have to be sneaky. You know what I'm saying? I like that. You have to be this and that. You can't just go in gung ho or Rambo and expect to win because they're gonna bring in reinforcements and you're gonna get killed and then you're gonna wonder why you died. Like
I thought you were
but
about to say
the
you're gonna
story-
wonder why you died. Well, it's because you got killed. Wait, what?
Right.
Yeah, you died because you got killed. Come on now.
No, you're gonna wonder why you died because you weren't being.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Yeah, I know.
But,
Meanwhile, Phantom Pain's like, fuck this. Just go in.
right.
You ever see that grade with the kill this man alive?
Yeah. Oh yeah, video game Pokey, I remember that.
Hey, now welcome to no, not him. That's to kill this man alive, and the light pole falls and hits him in the head.
Right.
All right. Let's make some circuit boards for us, or polymers. How much polymers do I got? I think I'm always running low on that. Yeah, let's just dink the whole thing. All right. Yeah, let's
Oh.
see. Four. And 5. Get all 5 in. A bunch of carrots I don't need. How am I gonna do with all these carrots? He's gonna work on that. I'll just sell that. Do you sell it? Oh, I almost shot you. Anything I need to sell here? Doesn't look like it.
I'm not talking mess either.
I ain't talking all that mess. Put that back down. Drop me, bit.
I just.
Okay. If they're gonna eat that for free, I'm gonna wait. Wait. Ooh, that's going fast. Going, gone. So I think the reason why DL wasn't on today is because he's probably up playing that game all night.
Yeah.
Which means he's probably like halfway through the story already. Yeah, he doesn't always care about the story unless he likes the game. So it's possible that he was just playing Metal Gear because he didn't really care about the story that much, and decided just to go for to finish the game, just to finish it.
Yeah, but don't disrespect the story like that. No, when you ain't played the other games, bro. I'm sitting here explaining it, and he said he didn't like it. I'm like, doesn't sound like a good story to me.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like, I was like, what? Dude, it's deeper than you think.
It go down though.
No, it does. Like, bro,
It do go down.
It does. Like, dude, there's so many good things about the story. It ain't even funny. That's why I can't stand talking to people that say they like Metal Gear, like, or not like Metal Gear, but like they've heard of it but never played it or whatever. They're literally sleeping on a diamond in the dirt. In my opinion. In my opinion.
And the bedrock.
They're sleeping on a diamond in the dirt because it's got such a good story, and it just.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I shake my head when people react that way, like how DL reacted. I was just like, all right, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, people like it. There are people like it, different people don't. I mean, personally, I could see why they wouldn't like Metal Gear, because it tries to be serious and then does something completely goofy, like a guy diarrhea and dumping himself.
Well, yeah, no, I know that, but
it tries to be like a realistic thing, and then Psycho Mantis comes along and kind of ruins all the realism or vamp.
oh, Psycho Mantis was the best, in my opinion, the best boss fight in gaming history.
Yeah, not the boss though, but like the actual character just breaks a bunch of lore.
Right.
Same thing with like Vamp.
I get it.
They're like, well, is he supernatural or not? Doesn't fucking matter.
No,
Oh yeah,
Vamp-
he's using hypnosis now. It's like, what? Like, people, like, what's fucked is Raiden isn't even lore breaking. Raiden is not lore breaking at all. Having a cyborg, no. Freaking magic powers, yeah. What about Volca? What about Volca? Is like, yeah, he also had
Volca
magical
Raven?
powers too, yeah. Apparently. I don't know. They all some heads. Y'all some head up.
That's
I need so much more hexalite cord.
dude, little Rick Rogers just killed it. Son of Rick Rogers, right? He goes, I don't want you feeling like you're in it by yourself. I don't know.
Why y'all Gribbo are hanging on the shelf?
God is in your vision for a reason he could help.
Let's see if
If you're gonna pretend, then pretend to be yourself, because I don't want you pretending to be anybody else. Oh my gosh! Bars! Bars! Oh my goodness!
just waiting for this to finish up, then I sell and get a bunch of money.
I don't know.
What do you
just feel
mean
like-
you don't know? It's fine. Sounds good.
No, I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know. in a way, just
Yeah. Not everyone's gonna like Metal Gear. I mean, Metal Gear. Like for instance, Metal Gear 4.
It's right. Go on.
They had a huge problem with just how long the cutscenes were. Some were like what 30 minutes or more.
Yeah, no. Like
Yeah.
what the thing? No, not that's not the point. That's not the point. What I'm mad at is the fact that anything I try to offer somebody or try to get them into something, it's like they disregard it without even giving it a chance. But then sit here and blast me for not liking something that they like or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't like that. I said, okay, we gotta have it both ways here. It ain't just me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't like this, or maybe, you know, I tried Persona 5 Strikers. I didn't care for it. It didn't feel like Persona to me. Same thing with Micah.
Oh.
And there's
You
people
didn't
that
like
sit here and talk.
you didn't like Strikers?
I didn't like Strikers at all. I don't think, because I was so used to the turn-based thing, the change to go
Threw you
to.
off.
Yeah, and same thing with Micah. Micah said, "No, this isn't Persona." Like he literally felt the same way.
Yeah.
And he was 6 palaces in.
Damn.
He was 4, 5, 6 palaces in. He didn't like it. He was like, "No, like this is stupid. Like, why did they change it this way?" Right?
Yeah.
But you know, it's not okay for me to dislike that. But it's okay for everybody to dislike Metal Gear and not even give it a chance because I recommended it.
I don't know. Maybe
Doing
I
wrong?
don't know if it was you that was recommending it. I don't know. DL plays a lot of stuff he doesn't like anyway.
No, I know that. No, I'm not talking about DL. It's just it ain't just about DL. It's about everybody. Anybody I've suggested Metal Gear 2, they pick it up for 2 seconds, put it down, and try something else. You know what I'm saying?
No.
They pick it up, try it out, and put it down 2 minutes later. It's like, dude, you've got to, bro.
If you're gonna recommend Metal Gear, probably maybe start with 3. What do you think?
That is the beginning of the series, canonically.
Well, that and I don't know
timeline-wise.
if it does any big spoilers either.
It does.
Oh yeah, like which one? Like is it just the
Unfortunately.
child or Raiden or?
No. There's a lot of things in 3 that actually do kind of wrap up with 1 a little bit, or kind of hint to other games. But no, 3 would be a good. No, okay. 3 would be a good start for the timeline for timeline reasons. But I always suggest that you start with 1 because of the fact that that's the beginning of the solid series. You know what I mean?
I guess I wouldn't start with
Mud-
1 because 1 had 1 was janky compared to the other ones. Depending on which version of 1 that you get, with controls and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like 3 is probably the one that people are gonna sink their teeth into most, because not only did you have the very good camo mechanics that started to be a staple of the series afterwards, but it had a story that you probably could get into easier, because they don't all that stuff. You don't need to know what happened on Shadow Moses because it didn't happen yet, you know.
Fair, but
Yep.
I don't know. I just found it weird that people were sitting here starting with 2. I said no.
No,
do that.
no. 2's the worst one.
No,
to start
no,
with.
no, not the worst one.
No,
but it,
no, the
it's
worst
like,
one to start with, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah, no.
That's what I
Because
just
dude,
said.
there was a guy that was sitting here saying he goes, I'm gonna start with Metal Gear Solid 2. I said, why, dude? Yeah, it literally continues from the first game.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you doing? I got on my high school friend about that. He goes, well, I mean, how else am I gonna learn about the story? I said, by learning about the first one first. The first Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. One or three. Excuse me. 1 or 3. 2 and 4 are off limits.
Right, and here's the deal. With that, when it came to that, it was that was when Metal Gear Solid 4 was rumored to be a part of Xbox 360.
Mhm. Yeah.
But that's when everybody became a Metal Gear fan back then.
Cool.
Because if it went to 360, they were like, "Oh yeah, finally." No. Here's the deal. When it came to Metal Gear Solid 2, okay, it takes place 2 years after 1. Metal Gear Solid 1. In 2007. 2009 is when the Big Shell incident happened. And then 5 years later is when 4 happens. Anyway, the point is, they're wanting to start with 2. I'm like, buy yourself a GameCube and try some Snakes.
I don't know why,
Why?
like starting with 2 is such a weird thing to do. Because like I did start with Sly Cooper 2, and I ended up liking the series because of Sly Cooper 2, but like it's a stupid raccoon game. I don't know about Metal Gear. Metal Gear, it's like you're gonna start with Raiden, you're not gonna know who these characters are. You're gonna start with this one character, wonder who he is, why he's sneaking onto this thing to take pictures of people, you know?
Right.
And then afterwards, right? Afterwards, like you take all these pictures, and then he's suddenly not playable anymore. And it's like, it was Raiden the main character. It's like, it's like it'd be very confusing to start with. It's very odd that people are starting with that. I guess 3 might be the worst one to start with. To be honest, excuse me, 4 might be the worst one to start with. Because 4, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know shit.
Right. There's so many people that I spoke to that wanted to go straight to 4. I was like, bro, do y'all care about this? Dog, like, this is what I get so mad about. It's like,
Although, like in all fairness, Metal Gear should label itself as like a series that you kind of need to know what's going on.
Right.
Not like it's not an anthology. It's not like a bunch of small stories that you can all piece together and be fine. You're gonna get confused if you don't watch like certain what's it called, bridges between the games, which 2 and 4 are. 2 and 4 are required. One is fine because it's not trying to complete anything, and what's it? 3 is also fine because it's telling what takes place before 1. So it's not gonna be spoilers, and it's not gonna be like difficult to understand. You're not gonna be like, what? In all fairness, the hardest thing about 3 is wondering why the hell the series is called Metal Gear. If you played and not know anything about it, right?
Right. But I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 took place in 1964.
Mm-hmm.
And that was around the time that most 3 games were prequels. Think about it.
Yep. Like Sly Cooper 3,
Or Devil May Cry 3, which was a prequel.
Yeah. And
It's like, I said, damn, what's with all these prequels? Like,
they know what's up.
well, no, I'm not hating on anybody that doesn't like the series. I just think they're missing out, honestly.
Yeah.
I do, because there's so much realism to Metal Gear, in a sense of like, it kind of tells a fictional story while telling truth. Does that make sense?
Yeet! Wait, what were you? Yeah. It's actually very good. It's the revolver right here. Oh,
I'm just being honest, like,
yeah.
It's a fictional story that tells a story while telling truth.
Mm-hmm.
Death Stranding apparently did the same thing. Like, even Micah was questioning, what does Hideo know, and how's he not dead yet? I said, I said, that's why I love Metal Gear. It literally like made me think outside the box. It made me realize that
Okay.
not every. I'm sorry, I was burping.
Yeah.
It made me realize not everything is true at face value. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. You mean skull face value?
That is why I stopped believing mainstream media.
Oh. Metal Gear ruined it for you. Oh man, why did Hideo do this? No wonder why they won't let him in Hollywood.
Metal Gear exposed it.
Eh.
There's people that think, oh, so you listen to a video game over like real life or whatever?
Hell
I said,
yeah.
I don't know. Did you? Like, have you played Metal Gear? No, I haven't.
I mean,
and
I
that's why
went
you
to made
don't-
a mushroom. It made me grow like twice my size. So yeah, video games do tell the truth.
Right.
Yeah, it's cool.
Right.
Yeah. Then I jumped on Eternal and getting like shrunk or something. I don't know. No, it's like what is it? It's like like Kojima talks a lot about memetics, you know, in a lot of his games, and it's like, yeah, if what's going on is popular, he's gonna probably mention it. And we're coming from a thing where like our media doesn't really want to talk about it because, you know, they don't want to talk about it for some whatever reason. Where other countries might want to talk about it,
Yeah.
you know. Alternatively, he could be just making this shit up on the fly and then just get lucky very much, you know. But like that's unlikely.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
It's very unlikely for that to happen. Like it's like. Alright, here we go. Ready? Shock it. Oh, that's cool. I got nothing for it. Yay, my favorite. I got a revolver. Yay. I just need a few more of those and I can get a good revolver. Alrighty. Steal the hyperspeed terminal. Alrighty, we have these. More of these. Metal Gear is a series that was pretty good. I think it's one of those series that like you can't continue it without Kojima. And if you do, it's probably not going to be what made it good. Now, with that being said, it's here's what I'm expecting. You know how Death Stranding, right? They showed that one guy in the sequel where he looks like Snake.
Yeah.
I guarantee that they're gonna have a fit with him looking like Snake. They're gonna try and sue Death Stranding too.
What about what about Sakurai and Smash?
What do you mean?
I feel like Sakurai is kind of like the equivalent of that's Nintendo's Kojima in my opinion.
I guess. I mean, I feel like they could make a good Smash game because like Sakurai, you know, he might be really good at ideas, but I don't know like where is he on like the execution part.
Yeah.
I don't know like what he actually does. If I had more, I mean, he's made. The thing about Smash is Smash like everyone plays it until they hate it, you know. So is that a good game or a bad game? You know, you play it, you can't stop until you hate it. Like, okay, is that good or bad? I would say he's good at making addictive games. How about that? I feel like they could replace him because what he's technically doing, like he isn't like making a story as much as just making the games work good. Like if he did leave, then maybe the games might have more jank or they might have less. You know, it's either or at this point. They might be more like, cause Smash has not been stable online, and a lot of them, you know. Not like Brawl was pretty crazy. 4 had its like dips. Ultimate's actually good. So then, what can we talk about? Well, every Smash game, you know, has kind of had to been rushed, except for Brawl. Brawl, I think didn't Brawl get like delayed like twice?
I think so.
Yeah. And it still came out like kind of jank. I don't know. He's very good at getting stuff done. So I feel like it's 50-50. I feel like 50-50 he could be in it because, and the reason why I said that versus Kojima, right? As soon as Kojima left and they made a Metal Gear game, it was literally the worst Metal Gear game they've ever made.
Survive.
Yep. They made it and it was nothing like Metal Gear, right? So that's what I mean by like if Kojima left. If Sakurai left Smash, I feel like Nintendo knows enough that where it's like, well, as long as our characters are beating each other up and it's a fun slash casual game, people are gonna love it. Because people don't love Smash for the story. People want a story in Smash, but Nintendo's been refusing, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think Brawl was the closest we got to an actual story, and it got yaboed. Like, Sakura's like, don't you show my cutscenes online, and then he closed the game down forever. So yeah, I feel like 50-50. That's why, because I gave you my reasons, you know. He has weird quirks
Right.
about him, you know, but he's really good at designing stuff, you know.
Yep.
Like even if you don't like how it is, he's good at designing stuff. You know, he didn't have to make the menus playable. He didn't have to do this. He didn't have to do that, right? People were kind of bitching about him because it was like Kirby's Air Ride Machine Smash menus. Yeah, we'll see. Personally, I'd like to see him like do more Kirby games, you know. We'll see how Air Ride comes out. If Air Ride's super good, then we'll know. I'm not really feeling Nintendo all myself though. I feel like it's been I feel like since Iwata you know, passed away, Nintendo lost a little bit of their soul in terms of like how they would make games. And I don't know if it's because he was, you know, very good with like the customer service aspect, or if he was just very good, you know, like he knew how to make money and he was okay with making a little bit less if they still made a lot of money. Where now it's like, we can't afford to lose any penny, you know?
Yep.
Because I think Sakurai a few times during his career, when Nintendo didn't make as much money as they needed to, he took breaks on his bonuses to give to the employees, you know? So they didn't have to fire people. Which that's pretty crazy when you think about it, right? One person, you know, one person's bonus is like entire companies like paycheck. Why is he a coward? Come on, Griswold, let's go. You're too slow. No, I'm burping. What'd you do to me, Gray? What'd you do? Alright, do I have anything I can get rid of? Not really, no. Well, some stuff. I don't need, whatever, we'll keep that for now. The furthest mine shaft. These chests back? No, it's not. Okay, then I leave. Yeah, I think Sakurai... I feel like when Sakurai and Miyamoto leave, Nintendo's probably gonna have a hard time with like new games coming out. I know that these guys are starting to like retire, you know, retire and then transform their stuff over, but it's still like a thing. I'm not gonna use these. A squid. Yeah. I'm hearing a shiny. I don't care though. The beacon. Oh, there's a chest. Yummers. Ooh, Dude, I opened that chest, it gave me nothing. Yummers. Really? Oh my gosh. Help me. Very good. Ow, 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 ow. Very good. Let's make our way back here very quickly. I got a lot of stuff on these chests, but guess what? I didn't get anything really good. Here we go. Can't get it. Yeah, of course. That's cool and all, but see, here's the thing. Please understand. I don't need it. That's cool that they gave me that handgun schematic and not a really good one. You know, I didn't, yeah. Can I grind this into a different one? Okay. Yay, metal helm. Metal helm. Okay. Alright, so we got a purple revolver. How many of these do we got, though? Oh my god. Just 2. Yeah, of course. 3 of these. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. Heck yeah. Woo, doggy. Put these away and this and this. What am I dropping off? Oh yeah, from Sears. 1, 2, and buckle my shoe. Six more. Buckle the door. Alright, this done. Alright, I'll take it. We'll take these. We'll look at this. Okay. Polymer, we're gonna indulge a bit more in. Think about that much more. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm still trying to get a bunch of crap on my inventory. It's pretty hard though. I'm trying to get good stuff, but it ain't working. We did get a purple schematic, which is more than I was expecting for a revolver, which is good, but I need a stronger one than that. And we don't need that either. Most of the stuff we'll keep. Don't need pal sphere, don't need a tech pendant 1. We're probably gonna sell that ring too. Are we good on these? Do I have one of these? Alright, take that. Getting tired, man. Getting tired like Deal. I was up all night too. Not really. I just couldn't sleep. Alright. We have this. Alright, I could hold on to this for now. I just got that supply drop, which we didn't get anything good in. We could have got that revolver. That would have been so sweet to get. We don't really need it, though. But sure as hell would have been nice. Grab some of these. Do it. Anything good? Nope. 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 Ooh, excuse me. I'm just a little bit. What the hell? That hurt. All right. That's really close to what we want. I might take that one out. Noble. Man, mind form is a big pain in the ass to get. Attack on honey. Grubble, 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 grubble. Bushi, why'd you start your bullshit? Alright, I'll steal that. So we have that done. What I could do now is, what's my carry weight at? Pretty good. We're gonna drop this off over here. Now debating if I go here or if I go here. Let's actually go here first, grab some items, see if we can get that single shot leveled up. I doubt it, but yeah. And I know it's gonna suck because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the single shot the rifle, or the the upgraded rifle, and then the next big chest on the crappy oil rig that we have to fight, the big one, the garbage one, I'm gonna have it. Alright, let's just steal this for free. Alright. Vanguard Noble, sweet. Alright, shotgun shells are free. Alright, crappy ranger stew, yay. We'll just eat that as we can. Up here. Eat to him, and... In all fairness, I feel like having one handgun ammo in the chest shouldn't be like a thing. Either they give it a magazine, or just don't have it in the chest. Period. Alright, let's hear. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Training manual. I'm making a scrunchy face because it's like, yeah, that could have been better. Ultra spheres are just kind of garbo for us. I think he's doing his snow blower. Yeah. And is it opened? Okay, I'll take that. Here's one making so many polymers because we need it for like the circuit boards and stuff.
Real.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just tired.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit tired too. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this. I've been grinding and, like, in all fairness, like the chances, the drop rates are so low, it's almost impossible to even get them, to be honest. At least in a reasonable time frame. It's the same thing with the other pals too, when you're just, you know. Basically, if I'm looking for a specific, like, passive, like, yeah, I have to get lucky, pretty much. I know I could put Mind Forming on those guys, but it's like, I don't feel like it right now.
No.
What about you, Gray?
What about me? What?
How you doing?
Just tired.
Yeah. You gonna head to bed early?
No, I'm good.
I'm debating on if I want to go to bed early because, you know, I kind of want to stay up more, but it's like I don't want to stay up and then be like, you ever stay up and then be like, it gets late and they're like, then you can't sleep.
Right. No, I've had that. That's
Yeah.
on days off, bro.
One more.
Rick Rogers killed this, bro.
Mm-hmm.
No, he ends his first verse by saying, "I don't want you feeling like you're in it by yourself. God is in your vision. For a reason he can help. If you're gonna pretend, then pretend to be yourself. Cause I don't want you pretending to be anybody else." Oh, I was like, okay, okay. I was like, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
Killed it.
I think, so you think we're gonna see DL anymore, or you think he's just gonna be on that zone?
I won't say him.
Okay.
I'm sorry, they hurt you. And God saw they hurt you.
Hmm. Honestly, I did enough running around here. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything. Never took those off either. Yay. The mushrooms. Mushroom.
I'm sorry, they hurt you. And God saw they hurt you.
Yep. The Easter hats.
I'm sorry, they hurt you. And God saw they hurt you.
Mm-hmm. Always starting a whole bunch of mess. I took all those shots for a cave mushroom. Alright, large. I don't want any more of these souls and stuff. I should have built your dark soul with light. Devil May Dante. Dante Gear Solid. Well, that's not very helpful. Getting a 1x1. They hate you like Kirby? Mm. You okay? Damn, would you eat some?
Yeah.
This was good.
Oh, come on.
This man really had Swift on him, huh? Yeah, I bet.
I'm surprised he ain't been, dude. I'm surprised he ain't been suspended yet.
Which guy?
Draymond Green. He plays for the Warriors, dude. He does some like physical stuff as far as like, you know, he'll sit
Touching?
there and act like, yeah, no, not even just that. Like he stepped on people like on their heads and stuff like that. And they ain't been dog. What?
They ain't saying anything.
Yeah.
How much money do you think it change hands? Guess we'll make our way back. Come on, Kenny, something good. Goodbye, Kenny. Nothing good.
Never forget.
Never surrender. Never, never.
I'm sorry, they hurt you. You tried time, they break curve you. He hates you, they curve you. He hates you, but he love you.
Mm-hmm.
Koopa.
Like Larry the King Koopa. Alright. Come on. Gonna have to get lucky on these, huh? Alright, here we go. Look, ah, that's crappy. Yeah, of course. Now the rifle's actually one to put on though. Yeah, that's about right. Put these away. Okay. These away. Huh. Am I full on that? I might be. No, why? Oh, did I? Oh, okay, I didn't do that. Okay. I thought I hit R on that to put everything away. Unbelievable. That's who we are. Here. Before any more BS happens, let's go and grab this guy real quick. Del Noir Grubbo. Right. Oh boy. I guess no one's allowed to have fun. What a great doctor. You fixed my pal. You don't work no more. Alright. Big stuff here. Alrighty. That's pretty crazy.
We may go bowling tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, I said we can't do the blacklight bowling because I work at 5 in the morning on Saturday. But I was like, if y'all want to go bowling after work, I'm fine. Like after I go visit with Aunt Jane and them for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Sounds goo. Planner is already a dark type, but it's gonna stay up for Vampirth. I think I'm gonna just delete that. Let's do it. Hell yeah. And you're pretty good. So, yeah, you're pretty good. Okay. You, Gilbo! Help me out! Help me! Help me. Very good. It's the Dark Souls stuff that DL like. Very good. Let me just steal that. Put that away. I guess we'll make more circuit boards. We'll make that many.
So here's my next season.
Uh-huh.
I got through my off season recruiting, which is all transfer portal, and I got a couple people, but it's like more focused on like the mid season recruiting,
Yeah.
that type of thing. I'll show you. With my head down. Alright, so here's the deal. Alright, so First game of the year is Kent State, Tiger Stadium.
Mhm.
FCS Northern West, Tiger Stadium. Louisville, Tiger Stadium. Old Dominion, Tiger Stadium. So 4 straight home games. We should have no problem going 4-0.
Yeah.
It's open. It's a bye week, and then it's Ole Miss at home. So we should be 5-0. This is where it's going to start getting tough. It's Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville, Florida. We go to Florida. And they're number 3. We'll see what happens whenever I'm 5-0. Vanderbilt at home. Arkansas on the road. Oklahoma at home.
Mhm.
At South Carolina. Alabama at home. And Texas A&M on the road. Not really all that tough of a schedule, but it's going to be those. It's going to be from, I think, Ole Miss all the way to the rest of the season. It's going to be tough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially going on the road to South Carolina, because that crowd gets nasty. Especially, like I said, I feel like ranking. I told Micah, I said I feel like ranking does affect the home field advantage thing, and he goes, "What do you mean?" Like he asked. I said, "Bro, because dude, there's been so many times where like those games are hard, bro. Like if you're a high ranked team, or you're like say you're number 1 going into a hostile environment, like." Arkansas, or not even just Arkansas, like maybe Texas A&M, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they're number 3 and I'm number 1, they're about to be rocking, bro. Like,
Yeah. Like
and I'm like, oh, here we go. You know
car
what I'm saying?
alarms going off. All right, we'll do that.
But Kent State, first game of the year. We beat them We beat Texas A&M last year.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was at home. We're on the road this time. Oh. I'm nuts.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna make some of these too. Yeah, let's make it like that. Alright. I need to grab more hexalite. I don't want to freaking farm no more hexalite, no.
Let's see what's going on with the recruiting.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna play the game, but I might do my recruiting.
Yeah.
Or I might simulate the first 4 games, who knows? I'm trying to take a break from this game. Anybody else, huh? I'm sorry, they hurt you.
Uh-huh.
They break curving. He loves you. He loves you.
He's curvy.
DeAndre St. John, middle linebacker. He loves you.
Not to be confused with John St. John. The cat. The big cat. It's the big cat! You'll never know. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? At least Sonic 4 comes out and the big cat comes out.
No,
Starts, yeah, no, the big cat. It's the big cat! You never know.
Right.
He's a wrestler.
Right.
He grabs the high neck drop. Choke slam from hell. You know.
Okay.
What's really crazy
so I
about
got
all the choke sims look like they kind of will hurt because you just land on your back. The big show is like you're like 10 feet up though. You know?
Alright, I got my recruiting board set up. Alright, so going into next week, we'll see what happens.
When you no sell in the ring, so the guy really hits you, and then you're still no selling.
I'm going after every 5-star that I've got on this list real quick. Where's the quarterback at? Pippin. We already got locked out.
Okay.
How you gonna lock us out that quick?
Oh, you missed. Oh, miss is what my guy just did. The Van Worm is aggressive. Get out of here. The horse is aggressive. Heat resistant, and they really want me to have armor. That's garbage. That's cool. I'm not doing this because I want the armor. I mean, I'll get the armor if you give me the armor. I'll upgrade it, but like, please. Wow, that's rough. A bit over here. There we go. Damn. Cold resistant metal armor schematic. That's great. This game's really weird with its like pacing with armors. Alright, I guess I'll go run through this dungeon now, yay. I'm only doing this for the revolver. I could go through the level 60 oil rig again, but I've already done that like once on this part and then twice today fully. And it's not my favorite. Because there's less you're allowed to do on it because they do so much damage. With this, I don't mind like doing this. It's more like a platforming speedrun section.
Right.
Yeah. That I don't get anything for completing. Let's look back there just in case. I don't think I've ever seen one back there. That's the way forward. Okay. Alright, it's the split path.
Alright.
Guess what you want. Fly up, fly down. Clap on, clap off the clapper. They even make the clappers anymore? You never hear it. Now people just use their cell phone.
Alright.
Yep.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go.
is beginning to believe.
Well, damn, we only been about 3 points.
Uh-huh.
Only got 15 hours. Are you kidding me? Why y'all doing me like that, bro?
Yeah, it's simple. The more seasons go on, the less hours you're getting. And by the time it's season
For real,
12,
no kidding.
you're gonna have an hour with each player.
Very much. Okay. Brett and Hendricks.
Mm-hmm.
And we ended up winning that. We're 2-0. What is it? How bad did we beat them? 73-7. Jeez. All they gave me was 5 hours this week. What the f... No wonder other... Dude, I'm serious. No wonder no other... Bro. Stupid.
Yeah, they know their thing. Ooh, their old revolver schematic. Yay. A garbage one, but we'll take it. Yay.
I know.
I still need 3 more for revolver schematics.
We beat Louisville
For the big one.
36-31. We're at Old Dominion? I thought we were at home. They did say that, right? Why? How did that change?
Hmm. Referees are looking into it.
What? No, it said... When I looked at custom schedules, it said we were at home. What? How'd that change? Didn't I? I read it to you. All 4 games were in Tiger Stadium. Am I correct? Am I wrong? Why are they only giving me 5 hours, my man? What is this? Y'all some haters, bro. And Holyfield locked us out. Look, motherfucker, y'all about to piss me off. I can't stand this. Recruiting is stupid in this game sometimes.
What, you don't like it that the one guy, like, you offered like a $5 bill, takes it? You know, you're like, here's your full scholarship, you know, keys to your Mercedes, and oh, hey, here's $5 for the other guy team. Oh, I'll take that instead. But we're a 5-time champion, so what?
Yeah, we're 4-0. We won 63-10. I thought that was a home game. Apparently, I was wrong. Bye week. Y'all gotta sit here and help me out, man. Like, I'm literally only getting like the minimal time, bro. Like, this is stupid. And I can start scheduling visits too. That's the wild part.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, let's see how many visits I can schedule here. 1. Okay, well.
What one it is?
Ole Miss. Y'all are lame. Why are y'all doing me like this?
Could it be because you're winning too much?
Probably. But no, that shouldn't be the thing. If I'm winning that much, more people should want to come to my school. Not this bullcrap.
No, you don't
So
understand.
stupid.
Like if they want to play, they don't want to win. They just want to play. Come on now. You know how the saying is.
Yeah, tell that to Saban.
It's not how you play to play. It's how you play to lose. Lose well, player. Lose well, player.
How many hours do we have for recruiting? 300 this time. All right. Somebody went to Auburn, of course.
I'm getting sick of these metal helms in my ass. I don't need
I'm
any more of
getting
these
sick
metal
of
helms. Yeah.
These punks that sit here and keep going.
They walk past your school. You're gilded.
Yeah,
like it's
real.
gilded with gold, and you're
They're
like,
like
no,
blocking me
no.
out and choosing other options, bro. Like, what is the?
Like, this
Guess
school's
what?
for nerds. Full scholarship.
what?
I didn't come here to learn.
You're not winning no title soon.
Okay, calm down. Don't be like that now.
I mean, I hate to sound like that, but
Oh. I'm sick tired of making these. Yeah. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Oh my! I scheduled the wrong thing. Son of a gun.
Yeah. There is just too much. Neighbors being very loud. Alright, turned them off.
Stupid.
It's not stupid, I just turned them off.
Chad IU. That's a hell of a name.
Yeah. Are you? Are you?
Harlan Keys.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna sit here and take what I need.
Take everything
Yeah.
I can.
Pretty much.
Grab an adrenaline.
It's annoying.
Let's see.
It's a big game. But it's Ole Miss versus LSU. We're at home,
Mm-hmm.
and they're 3-1. We're 4-0.
Yep.
But I'm gonna go ahead and
Mm.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits on that. All I did was want to recruit. It's not like I need every player. You're not gonna get every player, obviously, but I've been killing it because I've been killing it. I mean, of course.
A swift boy.
Be over 4-0.
One, two, three. Okay. I don't really care about the drops, I just want to get rid of them. There he goes. Oh, he's big too. Last boy. Last one. Didn't look like there's anything good on that. Just a bunch of meats and stuffs. That's fine. Okay. I can unlock that for now. Jeez. Red stats much, son? Just run up here and have them grab everything in my inventory I don't want. Run over here. Any medicine we can make? Raindrix? Yeah, sure. Make that. Okay.
So yeah, we're 4-0. I figured we would be.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get the recruits, bro. But like I said, you're not gonna get everybody. But gosh, damn it, there's so many good players that are literally choosing other schools that don't even make the playoff or go to a national title. Like,
Yeah.
and I've been winning championships. Like I said, I don't need a #1 class, but gosh, damn, it's like, come on, man. Championships are like the goal of any school, bro. Like, for the most part. I mean, like what I mean by that is like the heavy hitters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm in the conversation
No,
every
they're like,
year.
no,
and these
no, we don't want to win. We don't want to win.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like, dude, what? Like, when's the last time Auburn was in the damn playoff? Or they were? That was like what 2-3 years ago. As far as my dynasty, like, and they were like, and we played them and squandered them. Like it was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking wild, bro.
No, Grillbo rapping.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Said it correct. Alright. Make a bunch of these. Hello, son. I'm about to sell a bunch of stuff to you. You better buy it at a high price. Thank
I'm
you.
so cold. Right.
Okay. Money. Ooh, money. Do I care about this? I do not. Keep that. That gets sold. The rest are keeps. Find these keepies. Lose these weepies. Alright, these guys should be working on this. That's gonna be like half done.
I'm back.
Okay. Welcome back. He's back again. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Y'all some haters. I'm gonna wait to about like 4,000.
They hurt you, and Gaza, they break curfew. Well, they love you.
You guys are working pretty good, I'd say.
Love you.
Yeah, they're working pretty good. Yeah, yeah. I said about 4,000, so I'll steal that. Sell and sell 4,000. For like no money. Take it. We'll buy one of those. Buy one of these. Buy. Yes, the money's going down, but I don't need it. We can make as much money as we want by. Actually, I should have bought more of those. We'll buy like 3 more. How far are you in on this? Yeah, I'll take 1,000 more. Why not? I really don't use that much of the money anyway, so I might as well just buy what I want. I don't have to go too crazy. What's up?
Just bathroom real quick. Hold up.
Okay. Oh my god. Deal, clean up the chat. Thank you. That should be done soon anyway. They're almost done. Oh, that counter's going up pretty fast, though. We'll just grab it when we can. Alright, counter slowed down a little bit. Someone's taking a break. Oh, now he's back. In pog form. Alrighty. 2,000 more left. That shouldn't be too long. It should be like a few seconds. And here we go. I think it's gonna make it to. I don't think it's gonna make it to 6. Definitely gonna. Maybe gonna make it to 8, but I don't think this one's probably stop at like 750. $750. Oh no, maybe not. Well, maybe. Bro, I was so close. Okay. Baked beans. Yes, I know the big bears. I say the big beans. This is what we're making. The beans. Alright, we'll take all these. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to, let's go here. We'll go here. And try and get the, one of the guns. Either the shotgun, the rifle. Yeah, we'll do the rifle or the shotgun. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna get it. Oh, that's fine. We'll just throw that in here, and we'll just break it and make it. Yeah. Alright, so we have that done. Let's see. I already checked the top of that, and I think we already walked around here a little bit, so we can actually leave and go back to farming other areas. We could either do Hexalite, which is kind of boring, or we could do another run of the whatever the hell it's called. One of the 2 oil rigs. I don't feel like doing the big one. Big one takes too long. It's not as fun. Too much ammo. Nothing here. Okay. Yep. Alright. Oh shit, excuse me. Alright, so if we're gonna do the oil rig, we have to decide. Potentially, we can get a lightweight armor schematic, We already got the Gatling gun. I don't know what we can get there that's really worth it, to be honest. The lightweight powder metal. Not the powder metal, the lightweight, plus steel. That, we can get the crossbow that we're probably not going to use because it sucks. And then, I don't know what we're going to do with the other stuff. I'm thinking, with the Hexalite, we could potentially get a really good one. We do the Hexalite farm. But I don't think it's anything that we really need, though. Alright, here. Let me open up the website. Alright. Alright, so I'm at the legendary thing now.
Y'all are so lame, bro.
Alright, calm down.
No, Ohio State fans, like Ohio State, they won the national title, right?
Mm-hmm.
Normally when a championship team or like a team wins a championship in sports, they get an invite to the White House.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio State fans are upset with Jeremiah Smith because he shook Trump's hand.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not allowed to do political stuff anymore.
No, I know. We weren't, like...
I guess you just have to, you know, ignore, like, invites and not be... What's the word I'm talking about? I don't know. Cordial? I guess you're not supposed to be cordial no more for people inviting you to stuff. I don't know.
It's so stupid, like...
Well, that's what happens. I mean, it doesn't matter. People are gonna complain no matter what.
What happened to America, bro?
What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Frickin' Tostino's pizza rolls happened.
Basically.
Yeah. Alright, everyone started looking on the outside, but then they're hot and steamy and burning their mouth on the inside. Nothing here, nothing here. Alright, so I did look, The things here we want is just gonna be the poisonous crossbow, lightweight plus steel, and then that's about it. And then over in the Feybreak dungeons, we could potentially get a Gatling laser gun. So we'll do that. Let's see. There's a dungeon right here, so we'll go to that one. I think the problem with the laser guns is the fact that they're high fire rate, but the damage is only okay. Boy, how it would be nice if these things could break.
I got know damn well when we won the national title in 2019, Louisiana was all in for the White House visit. They were cool, you know what I'm saying? LSU did not give a flip. Like they were like, oh yeah, cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand, bro. Like why people are getting so upset over like a White House visit. So stupid, bro.
Well, because he's like the most controversial figure ever for some reason. Even though it's very mild reform, and then what they did was they made him into a cartoon villain, which you know made him infinitely more popular than he ever would have been.
I'm back.
Hey, dear, why are you back?
You know what? Get out of here.
Yeah,
No.
go back to bed. Go to bed.
Nope.
Alright, I'll go to bed then. Yeah.
Mm.
Grab this, let's leave.
They curved you, he met you, he loved you. Come on, Rick.
Yep. Okay. Alright, if he wants to fight and die, he can fight and die. Alright. He fought and he died, just like I thought he would.
Boom, boom. Listen.
Uh-oh. Where'd I put that? I think I put it in the weapons chest, but if I sold it, whoops. I think I put it away because we're doing a bunch of stuff. Should've... Boy, this is pretty bad too. This is one of those rooms with the big ones too. Ah, well. We're still good on chromite, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Dale, it's very like Dale, you need 12 hexalite quartz to make one ingot. And you only get like 40 per node. Alright, let's steal that. Alrighty, you guys still there?
How about?
Well, are you okay? You sound very tired.
How about?
Yeah, okay. Very tired. I can't tell if this is any faster or not, to be honest.
I do miss Coach, so I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which, he could help. Maybe yourself. Anybody else? Boop boop. real.
Did I say Koopa?
I'm sorry, they hurt you. They got sound, they hurt you. They hurt you. They hurt you. They hurt you. They love you.
And Pichu, what?
Let's get it. Koopa.
You sound like you're just trying to talk about Mario characters. Keep saying Koopa. What the hell?
That's August 30th. Oh, so we do have. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Where's Koopa the Quick?
Wait up. Flip me flapping.
No, you can't wait for Koopa the Quick. He waits for you at the finish line because you're so slow.
Oh, dude, it's back and forth this year. So, okay, so we're at Clemson on August 30th. We play Virginia Tech. I'm sorry, Louisiana Tech at home. And then it's Florida at home, which is the game me and Mike are going to. Southeast Louisiana at home. Then at Ole Miss. Then South Carolina at home. Then at Vanderbilt. Then versus Texas A&M at home. And then at Alabama on November 8th. 15th, we play Arkansas at home. We play Western Kentucky at home on November 22nd, and then at Oklahoma. Dude, what the flap? Dude, that's a crazy schedule for 2025. Dude, what? Never be good.
Yeah, boy. Who needs a garbage flamethrower schematic in this day and age? Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Yeah, you know what's best about the flamethrower schematic?
What?
The ammo, in order to make flamethrower fuel, it requires oil. You know the resource that takes a very long time to get? Yeah. It's smart, right? It's smart to do that. You take a thing that takes a long time to get, you make it slow on purpose, and then you make the weapon that uses it very weak, so people don't want to use it. Then you put one thing in the chest. All right. I have to actually head back. Is your name Goomba the Gwick, or Goomba the Gwick? Yeah. We'll take you out. Okay. Take you out to the ball game. Take you out to the crowd. Dribble you on a cracker jack. Make sure run, nobody come back. Root beer for the home team. If they're losers, it's a shame. 'Cause it's 3 strikes and then your YouTube channel is dismissed. At the old ball game. Okay, I figured it out. That's a song. Okay. Dude, this guy's freaking me out. Freaking his big ass head and his stupid small brain. Drop that off. We don't need that. And now let's run. Let's dive over here. Alrighty. What is this? Move. Potions. Yeah, let's go over here. Dude, we gotta get that mind forming up. We gotta get him, man. I got to get that funky flow. In the rain or in the snow? In the rain or in the snow. Got the funky flow. Alright, let's do it. I don't know about this, Theo.
Well,
Don't you ever at me. Yo. How you doing?
you.
Yeah. Table feel? Yeah, me too. Alrighty. DL, I am off on Saturday is my next day off, right? So we can definitely do
Nice.
gunfire then. Though I think zoneless 0 might be preoperative for you. Is it too good?
Yeah, it's really fucking good.
Is it so good?
Shut up.
He sees that guy coming. So good.
I remember that, dude. That was oh my
Quesos.
goodness. Yeah.
Queso Pleso.
Yes,
Dude.
you do.
Like, dude, why does this guy like goldfish, man? It's freaking for kids. It's for kids, man. You're out of here, buddy.
Yeah.
Next.
All right, I requested more time off. I'm sorry.
Wait, you're
I
requesting
hurt you.
time? Wait, you're getting time off again?
Well, yeah, no, I requested the game off.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay, I thought you were going on vacation. No, it's like you're just requesting that day off.
Yeah, no, I'm requesting the season opener off. I don't want to go to work that day when we play Clemson.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing that with the extra day off to kind of get prepared for it. But it's also like I did that.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's not till like about probably what 6:30.
Yeah.
But I don't care. I'd rather a day off. I haven't requested a season opener off in a while.
Me neither. Recruit for the home beer. Oh, dude, I haven't had root beer in a while. What about you?
And had it in a little bit.
Yep. Freaking what's it called? Mug root beer, which is good.
Yep. That I haven't had root beer in a while. I haven't had grape soda in a while either. No one that or pineapple soda.
Grape soda does go hard. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Specifically the Fanta one. You ever have the Fanta one?
That's what. No, but.
If you have a little bit of extra money in your thing, and you want to try something really good, Fanta one. DL, you know Shady's charge attack?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it don't have super armor. It don't have super armor, okay? No, so like earlier today, it was reminding me, earlier today, Shady got knocked down with a rocket launcher during a charge. You know, because it doesn't have super armor on that move when it does it. So the knockdown effect triggered, Shady just collapsed and landed on the guy that shot it and killed him. Because the charge was still active as he landed.
Yeah,
DL, I think they shadow buffed pals because they seem to attack way faster.
Which I was so fat. Wait, what?
I wish you were an Oscar Mayer Bilbo. Because then everyone
that Coney was good, bro.
Okay. Now listen, I don't want to hear about you doing all your days off with what winners you want. Okay. All right. I'm just saying.
Shut up. You're stupid.
All right now. I don't care who, if it's from Coney or from Sam or from anyone else. You know. I don't know what club you're shopping at, but yeah. We haven't had hot dogs in a while either. I think the last one we had were Sabrettes. Sabrettes are very good. Like they make a lot of hot dogs or sausage that are just like, oh, I can't believe this is meat, you know. We got the chauffeurky and the what's it called? What's the pig chicken turkey combo called? Freaking gooey decimal system. I don't know. Yeah. I kind of wanted like a fruit soda, orange, pineapple, or grape.
Right.
Yeah.
You
The
know
only
what I
reason why
hadn't had in a while?
Yeah.
Hawaiian Punch.
Yeah.
But I don't
Hawaiian
drink
Punch feels like
Hawaiian
it's
Punch
fit.
often. Yeah, it is, but it gives me heartburn.
No, I mean like Hawaiian Punch feels like it's not even real anymore. Feels like it just disappeared.
You're crazy.
No, it feels like it just disappeared, right? You ever see? When was the last time you ever saw an ad for Hawaiian Punch?
Yeah, no.
Like on TV, on a billboard, someone even talking about it online. When was the last time you ever heard a Hawaiian Punch mentioned? That wasn't in Hawaii and about a fight. You know?
Yeah.
By the way, that shit used to come in a can. What happened to that?
Yeah, I know.
What happened to
I
that?
know, right? No kidding. I remember they had like the fridge packs.
Yeah.
That my brother used to drink it a lot, like back in the day.
I used to enjoy a Hawaiian Punch. That and brisk.
Yeah, brisket's still around.
Yeah. Brisk used to have a hell of a marketing thing too. Remember that?
Yeah,
And they kind of stopped.
that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. They got a lot of big name movie stars in their commercials for some reason. Like Bruce Willis, Rocky, Eminem. I know I said Rocky instead of Sylvester Stallone, but no, it was Rocky. They got Rocky, not Sylvester.
Right.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even know if it was Rocky. Could have been like a guy pretend to be Rocky. The fact is they still have to pay for the likeness though.
Right.
It's over, Rock. It ain't over. Just
Like,
give me something to drink.
It's so. You know, it's so crazy to me. It's like
Yes.
like they're sitting here still promoting people going over to people's houses. Like I can understand with kids and stuff like that, but I was like, get real. I said, y'all know damn well half of the people that are gonna play this game are adults, and they're not going over to somebody's house. They're gonna want to play online. 'Cause that's how
which game? Like
Mario Kart,
Okay.
Mario Kart World, yeah. Like they're talking about, oh, look at all the stuff you can do when you're with people. And
See-
it's grown adults in the video. I said, that ain't happening. Y'all know damn well that, bruh.
Well, in Japan, it's a bit different. Japan, it's like it's more likely to happen. Same thing with the the Street Pass
Yeah.
with the 3DS. Yeah, that was much bigger in Japan because smaller country, plus they walk more than like other countries. Like surprisingly, America's very, very big in terms of like just land mass,
Yeah.
and trying to get from point A to point B is a big ass problem sometimes. I'm not saying that it's small by any means, but I'm just saying
Right.
the more people have it, and it's probably similar to that in Japan too. Maybe they have like more like people coming over for like stuff. And then because it's like a selling point there, they want to bring it to other countries. Because I don't know about you, but I don't think I've ever went over. I've had people come over to my house to play sometimes, but I never really went over to play much. Maybe when I was very young, but like overall, it's like it is what it is. Yo, don't ever say that. It's a cop out. Okay. Good job, Quinn. He copped out even harder. Damn it. Reverse Uno. That's what you always say. Bro, you know that? I'll ask him a question and be like, yeah, Hibble. I'm like, wait, what? So, DL, do you prefer like mustard or ketchup on your hot Hibble? What?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What do you mean Hibble? Hibble.
I don't like it either, to be honest.
There
So
you go.
yes, Hibble.
Kibble. No, kibble. Dog food. You kibble. What do you actually like on kibble? Wait, what? Yeah, it's good. Makes the meat taste better. People used to eat dog food, and it's like, I mean, like, isn't there other meat-based snacks that you would like better than, something that's mostly bread? know if dog food's very salty? I feel like it would be.
Maybe.
Well, it's like it's in a can, it's supposed to be preserved, and probably like, you know, the dog's gonna like it no matter what. Where's that at? Right over here? Oh, they heard. Are they fighting each other? What? Who? How'd I get fat on that? I got fat. Oh, I got fat. What happened? I can fix that. Boom.
Alrighty. Renewed my vehicle registration.
Cool.
Yep.
Got 3 more pounds. 1 more pounds.
Alright, that's done.
Alright.
Alright. So I'll get a new decal. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hanging on to the other side.
Try me, bitch.
Right.
Yeah. I know when I said I didn't want stuff. I didn't mean that. I lied. Ah, swimming. Let's see if there's a faster area to leave from. Ooh, I'm in No Gibbles land. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I can fix that with 1 cloud. That I don't have? Did I get rid of those? Oh no, it was hiding. Gibble time. Don't do the Gibble crime if you don't do the Gibble time. And I think I'm done. I got a lot of this bitch ass farming done to you. Just did a 124 hexalite. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that and stuff it. 1, 2, buckle the shoe. Where's the goat? I know it's supposed to be like a very like scary scene, but getting older, that scene gets funnier and funnier to me. It used to scare me as a kid, right? That crap used to scare me as a kid. Now it's just funny. Where's the goat? Yeah, like the like dude, you know for a fact that the people off stage were probably laughing at like how hard they had to freaking hurl that thing, you know? the prop or whatever.
Yeah.
Where's the goat? Alright. Are they working on? Hell yeah, they are. Thank yous. Take me to the Gribbo side. We can dump that out while we're hanging around. Hanging out down the street. Same old thing we did last week. But there's a Gribbo in my shoe. Hello, how are you? We all right. Yo, did you ever get Meowdermere or whatever it's called in Palworld?
Hmm?
You ever get Meowmere in Palworld? The cat sword?
No.
No.
I
You want
can
one?
I can make it. I just never made one.
Okay. Okay, so you can make it. Okay. I tested one out earlier. It's okay. It's not my favorite. If you like Charlie or whatever, I think you know it might be better. But I don't really know that series, so it's like a nothing for me.
I played it recently with another group. I don't know about the. I don't really know too much about it.
Mhm.
For some reason, I think I don't want to play it anymore. So we just stopped.
Really? That seems to happen a lot. I don't know why.
So they just went on without me. I don't know why.
They went on okay. Why?
I don't know. I just say it is what it is.
Okay. And here I am. Hey, Deal, you want to do Palworld? Shut the fuck up. What? Come on, Deal. Palworld.
Bit.
Yeah, come on, Deal. It's Palworld. Oh, Haba. I like every few weeks, Deal will be like, he'll roll his eyes and be like, okay, fine, Palworld. Last time he played, Gray, he's like, I ain't got nothing better to do. Because he had just beaten his game. He's got the last achievement. He's like, okay, I'm out of this one.
Oh, yeah.
This was a stanky one. Like, how many stanky games did you get? Oh, he nearly died to that. You know what you can eat?
That coney.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
coney I had
That's what you can
today
eat.
was. No, that coney I had today was actually pretty good. It didn't have as much cheese as I thought it was going to. I was like, damn, this thing is lacking cheese like a mug right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really do chili on hot dogs,
Yeah.
but now I'll admit when they got my order wrong and they actually put chili, I said fine, I'll eat it. And it actually was very damn good. It actually was real good.
I don't want chili on it. All I heard was extra chili.
That happens.
Oh. Seems to be happening more and more often. I don't know. I feel like, isn't it weird where I'll say something and you'll see people say the exact opposite or the exact same thing I just said?
Yeah.
Like, is it me or am I going crazy or are they just, not listening? Because I feel like it's happening more and more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ghost pepper steak with haunted bourbon cream sauce.
All right, so unless if it has a real ghost in it, I think they're misrepresenting the haunted part.
They had to post that picture, didn't they?
What?
Freaking Claire Redfield. Ugh.
What was she eating the ghost pepper burger or like the haunted
No,
one?
she's so fun, bro.
Oh, which one?
Claire Redfield. The
Which
remake.
one though? There's like 3 of them.
Disney says we will get Jack Black and Kingdom Hearts filmed in some ways after Minecraft moves success. Oh my gosh, why?
That's fine and all, but like, no, seriously, which one is it? Resident Evil 2 one? Is it the Code Veronica
The
one?
remake, I said.
Okay, good. I couldn't hear that. Why the fuck they shooting so good? Like the cats? Why they have gun?
Know the story.
Remake one. Yeah, you like the remake one? The only thing I think about the remake is that it looked particularly good was that freaking like a 30-pound hamburger in the beginning of it. Where that guy had the trucker hamburger. I think this is my last dungeon, then I'm out. I'm gonna be trying to like lay down and get ready for beds, because DL, turns out like when I stay up late I don't sleep well in the morning. And I just wake up at the same time. Goes yay. Semi-auto. Yeah, I'll take that. It's free. Yeah. I like. People like Ada a lot too, in RE.
No, I was sitting there saying, I said, how awesome would it be if Mike roars at our game? Bruh, I said, I will scream. He said, that would be epic. And I said, they need to bring Mike back on the field. But that was part of tradition until cancel culture happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they used to bring the tiger in a cage, and they'd find a way to make him roar with him. Oh, my dude, it fired us up as LSU fans, dog. Like, oh, my goodness.
They got a tiger, and they okay.
Yeah, a live tiger. Like, he's literally across the stadium.
Yeah, and they got
And
him
he's
to
well taken
roar,
care of.
like, okay. Like, is there just a kid outside his cage saying, "Do the roar, do the roar"?
No,
No?
it's actually it's a live tiger. Like,
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but like the kid wants to do the roar. Do the roar. A tiger roars when he
pepperoni-
wants to roar.
ooh, Pepperoni pizza quesadillas. What is this? Hold up. It's mission tortillas, string cheese, pepperonis, and sauce, and olive. Why olives? You ruined it after you said olive.
I'm pretty sure like quesadillas like has sometimes will have olives.
You know what fat?
Yeah, they're trying. No, they make you fat.
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 Oh, why is this pizza unhealthy? I don't know. What do you think? It's the cheese, the crust, the salt. You know, what do you
You know
think?
what's funny?
The meat.
It's now considered that like pizza's like the excuse me. Pizza's like the healthiest microwavable the healthiest leftover food for breakfast.
You mean to tell me if you microwaved a salad in the morning, like, wait, what?
What?
Now, I'm assuming that there's caveats other than leftover, because leftover could mean you cooked a freaking anything. I'm assuming you mean fast food leftover.
Oh, mine.
All right. I can't believe you ate the quesarito pizzarito.
Don't
DL?
do me like
DL?
this.
DL, DL, he's stealing it.
No, I got like a cartoon version of Zelda.
Which
in my
one?
Mood A roll, and so 1986.
Okay.
But I was like, oh, and I claimed her.
Vintage year. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is. So is that the guy with the green hat?
Okay. Y'all really worried about this man, dude? He about to, bro.
Oh.
No, I know he's not. Dude, we all knew this. What are you doing? Okay, so somebody goes, after learning further context about the Haley Joel Osment situation, I've decided to remove the QT on the article, the recent arrest is likely because of the mental stress he's enduring after losing his home to California fires, and not a case of living it up. As someone who has turned to shut up, bro. Like, we know this already. I done told y'all this man's gonna be all right. Y'all panicked immediately when he got arrested. I saw articles back when it was like 2017, 18, 16, whatever. He got arrested on a DUI. Ooh, big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, ooh, big deal. He's got more money than frickin' sense. Like, goodness. Like, the dude's gonna be all right. He'll be out on bond tonight. Like, like, or he'll be out on bail or something. Like, he'll you know,
Yeah,
he'll be fine.
it kind of sucks that it's like, you know, well, jail's only for the poor.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, no, it's working as intended.
Right. No, I get it. But no, it's just they're panicking, thinking Kingdom Hearts 4 is doomed. I'm like, well, they're not. Square
It's a
ain't
good
helping with
chance.
that.
It's a good chance that if there's a good chance that if he's still in the game, he's already recorded everything.
Yeah, no, I know that.
You know, and then we're because generally you record stuff first. First you write it, then you record it, and then you know add
Right.
the visuals.
Yeah. When we get an English trailer, that's gonna be all the confirmation we need, bro.
And if he is out, then like you know they you know that's up
I
to them.
doubt it. I doubt it.
Well, there's only so
No,
many
but-
like mistakes they're gonna allow him to make before it's like okay. Especially if this starts to hurt their bottom line, if people you know start bringing it up more.
Yeah.
DL, I'm looking at Palworld's moon right now. It has a freaking giant red dot in it. Was that always there? Or was that the
Yeah,
sun
they were.
rising?
Just deal. Let me answer this. No,
I got the freaking Death Stars. Wait, the sun's okay. The sun is in the moon. My favorite. Well, it proved it. This is Palworld is flat Earth. Sun's in the moon. I got it. I got it, folks. Palworld's flatter than my ass. I mean, what? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm done with this garbage. I'm tired of farming today. With this thing, I should just open up a farming simulator game, huh, deal? That's all I'm doing.
Evil.
Yeah, you'd watch me play a farming sim. I know you would. Because it's bad. I know you would watch me play because you wanted me to play Rune Factory, which is a farming sim.
Mhm.
I don't know, deal. I feel like this gameplay loop is pretty similar to like Rune Factory and like you know those types of games.
Mhm.
Although there's more automation in it, you know. Rune Factory, you're kind of like stuck with your always watering or whatever, right?
Mhm.
You're stuck like a gilbo. Gilbo's pissing all over the ground again, DL. We need to get that leak fixed. Alright, last one over here. Alright. Is there anything else I was going to do before I headed out? Yeah, now I know. I'm going to check over here. Good, 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 and... good.
Wait, Google this actually.
I think you Googled enough for tonight. I think we're going to go to bed. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the one I can get to. At the level 60 oil rig, but you know, we don't need that. Hmm. Alright, so we're close to 3 of those. That one's we're good on. What about you?
I honestly feel like you should. I mean, 100 people. You can only earn $59,710 from No Mercy survival mode.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's like kind of like a Royal Rumble thing. I got to at least in the 70s or whatever, but dude, 59, that's it? Like I was like, that's it?
Yeah.
Dude, it should be a million, like, in my opinion, or more than that, like, now.
Okay.
Of course, your wrestler gets tired, and it's like, gosh, damn.
Oh. No. Alright, thank you guys for watching. We'll be on tomorrow. Yabas.
Yeah, well.
Gibble DL. Gibble gibble goo. I'll be seeing you. Abba.